some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Oh, I gotta post my announcement thing. I always forget about that. Good morning, Snow, Lapis, Jelly, Ops Monster, Sea Flare, and Malcolm. It's your 22nd birthday. Oh, happy birthday! you passed the birthdays where you unlock things. Now you just get to start counting.
Oh no!
But thank you for the 21 months of subscription. Enjoy your continued emotes and ad-free viewing. Good morning, Lockley. Alright, I need my hoodie. I'm cold. I don't know if I'm cold or just anxious, but... excellent work, Jelly. Okay. I believe we finished up last time with Jelly, so we're going to start with Zushi's today. You tripped. Yeah, that's what happens if you roll a 0. Because it has a range that goes into negatives and positives, if you hit exactly 0, you just trip over the tail. You never seen 0? I think it's only happened twice now since I added that. It's not a huge chance to land on 0. How rare is that? It goes between -15 and +30. So that's like a 1 in 45. Because since I wrote different descriptions for when you steal tail versus when you give tail, I was just like, what do I do with which side do I add 0 to? We'll just give it its own little thing.
Oh
you
no!
Just trip. Oh, Sushi, thank you for the baker's dozen of subscription. Enjoy your continued emotes and ad-free viewing. Why do I feel so anxious? No anxiety here. Just chill vibes and art. We may be lucky enough to have someone else join us later, but there's no guarantee on that.
Oh no!
I see. Oh, excuse me. Morning, sis. And Mal, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Pawninator, Lapis Foxy, Quote, Riacon.
Oh no!
Iragina Hades. Took me a second to read that one.
Oh no!
Hype train. Yeah, I barely even started. Thank you for the hype train.
Oh no!
Oh, good, Jelly. You're subscribed to Mal's channel. Excellent. Right and proper. Also, I won't get to do that later, so I'm doing that now. Alright, so we need our dono setup, which is this button here. Uni showed me something that's so useful. You can, in Clip Studio Paint, change the colors of the transparency pixels, so it's no longer blinding. And I'm so happy they added that. I'm so happy that I was informed of that. you allow a custom hug for Nano Cat with Nano Critters, Cat doesn't have a hug redeem. The problem there would be that normally if I were to do a new one, I would also set up like the standard blue your character here for it, using the same pose. But I can't, but other people can't really hug Cat, so I'd have to think on that. Yeah, I'll, or poke me about it sometime when I'm not streaming. Because I'll be honest, I'll forget. Don't ask me to come back to you. I have too much going on. I will completely forget. Not intentionally. I just know myself. Still working through some of the away mode donos. I thought I got through all those by now. Well, I never said that I was fast and or efficient. Good morning, Laser Kitty. Loading my references up real quick. I think the one for you might be the first done after I returned. Is it time to scream Sierra's... Wait, what? The first one... Yeah, yours is the first one after I returned. Why are we screaming my name? Also, thank you everyone for the level 2 hype train. Gotta double check to make sure there's no errors in my system real quick. Yeah, so I should be able to... update that now. Any idea how long I'll stream today? I'm going to try to stream for longer. I need to catch up on some stuff. But... we'll see how my energy holds out. I want to stream till at least 5, like normal. Even though I started 2 hours early. That's my goal. You looking for a bit? Alright. Thank you for the lurk, Jelly.
Whoa, look who thinks he's clever, Dan. Oh yeah, I'd rather die.
Strong bet? I don't know. I've never watched Homestar Runner, but you're the second person to comment on that, so I guess. I don't know. This is a song that's been on rotation for like a year. Suddenly people are noticing it. I don't know what I did. I still gotta save up to commission this creator for a custom song. I don't yet know what I want it to be. I know I want one. I want to be able to have a song from him that I can say is my own. I like his stuff. I also need to buy some of the new albums that came out. Unfortunately, I have other costs right now that come first. Thank you for the head pat, Sushi. Finish the bucket com for a That's right, the bucket comms. I still need to get one. Need to see how, Need to see how things are. Looks really cool. I'm glad you think so. I am sorry that your friend does not enjoy the dragonification as much as you would. Why is this like not cooperating? Got alert? Alright. See you, laser. Also, yours. Oh, okay. Anyone else ever have the problem where it's just like you moved your chair, like you adjusted your chair for some reason, and then you can never seem to get it back to where it was previously? You found the comfy sleep position you need to get for something? That's one I don't struggle with as much. But adjusting my chair, whether it's my office chair or the chair in my car, that's just like, nope, never gonna find that again. You're just happy to have a place to sit? I figured if I'm going to be spending as many hours as I do in a chair doing this job, I need to have a decent chair. I actually really like my chair. I've even recommended it to a few other people. Gamer chair. It's very much not a gamer chair. I intentionally avoided those. I don't need it to look fancy, I need it to feel nice. If you look at it, it does not look like a fancy chair at all. Broke a year later, you can't afford it. I'm sorry, Snow, that... What part on it broke? Everything?
It's one of these jaw dropping moments. You gotta conserve your resources when you're in a frontier. You don't get to see this as common, intuitive observables on Earth. And so when we go into a frontier, our normal Earthbound intuition no longer applies. This rule works when you go to the bottom of the ocean or into the stratosphere or wherever you find your frontier under the stage of an electron microscope. Your normal everyday life intuition no longer applies. And that's why frontiers are
The whole structure that connects the foot to the chair and the connection between the back and the seat. Whatever brand that was, I would advise against getting another of that one. Don't remember offhand what brand my chair is. It was just kind of what I settled on after doing some research for chairs that were like good quality compared to the cost that they were. I think it's like 150 USD chair. Fairly fortunate with it. I've had it for at least a few years now. Sorry, it's I found it again because I remembered one of the people I recommended it to. A 230 USD chair. I hope that you are able to find a good chair to use, Snow. Distractions. I am so good at staying focused. I'm going to be trying to go for a longer stream today. Oh, what could go wrong? Almost got a sketch done only 40 minutes in. That's close to my goal. There used to be a time where I could do sketches in just 20 minutes a pop. Do you remember those days? I could get 12 sketches, like 12 to 14 sketches done in under 6 hours. Hey, Augie. Hey, 24, 02, 12. Why is it always already halfway through the month? Remember when I got them reliably out by 30 minutes? Yeah, that was the longest portion, was where it was 30 minutes. And even that felt slower than I used to be, and now I'm up to like sometimes they take up to an hour and I'm just like, oh, what happened? Nation Doodles, yep. Pepperidge Farm members. Secondhand chairs can be pretty good in your experience, pretty cheap too if you're lucky. If you find like a good brand for cheap, I've heard that can be a good way to get a good chair, like a good quality chair. But I don't have any experience with that, so I wasn't going to personally recommend it, since, you know, it's not something I've done. Might be a little bit sick as well. That probably definitely isn't helping with my energy. Yes. It just feels like just a minor thing. basically I had to sneeze there, and it was followed up by a cough that I did not like. But I'm not continuing to cough, so it's probably fine. We'll acquire soup on the way. I thought we were making mac and cheese. Queso mac and cheese. I thought you were picking up that stuff. Oh, gremlin time. Chomp, 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 chomp. Oh, there's a streamer. There's a streamer I watch sometimes that has like the PNG tuber, but the when they're talking, talking, when they're talking, it's a very stylized kind of chomp animation, but it's animated really smoothly with like the ease, like the slow start and then slam close over and over, just really well. I should try something like that. Why do I have more ideas instead of finishing old ideas? Maybe... Maybe I'll do that for this critter when I eventually make a PNG tuber of them. The unformed thought is still beautiful. Look, I know there is value to the unfinished things. That's why I post them as daily doodles. Even if I have been pretty inconsistent with that recently. ADHD. Yeah, ADHD. I need to talk to my doctor about getting my medication switched. Got all the little markings on, or the scales. Changing again. I want to see about going back to what I originally took. I think it just worked a bit better. The only reason I switched away from them was because of the shortage, which it sounds like shortages aren't as bad right now, so I want to try it. New meds seem interesting thus far. I really hope they help. Now we get to draw the character we haven't drawn in a... Eddie, you didn't attach references. I think I messaged you about that and you gave them to me separately. Yeah. It's a non-stimulant, and I think the stimulant ones were messing with your sleep. Yes, the stimulant ones will have that possibility. I tend to be a bit more limited myself just due to also having the narcolepsy. So I kind of need to treat both of them. Your substitute for what? Rest my eyes? Okay, I can rest my eyes. And can I say, I still miss, like right now our ceiling only, or my bedroom ceiling only has a dome light with a single bulb in it. And it feels so dim. I miss having like a ceiling style lighting fixture where it has like 3 different bulbs that point in different directions. It was so much easier on my eyes, especially when drawing and stuff. Hello, Sigil. How you doing? Hi, Runery. Like those antique ceiling fan, or antique fan ceiling fan light. They don't even have to be antiques. Most ceiling fans still have light bulbs in them. Just a simple ceiling fan like this. This is what I want. Doesn't have to look like this, but I just want the multi-bulb structure to keep my room or my office lit up enough so I don't hurt my eyes. Imagine it fell off unsuspectedly. They're pretty sturdily on there. I have fought one before. Old style light bulbs have been forbidden in Germany. IKEA has a variant of those lights. Of what? Of what? Of the ceiling fan, or of like? I'm so confused. What do you mean by the old? Do you mean like the candle shaped ones? What about just some LED ones that you can control with your phone? Yeah, that's what I'm using. It's one bulb isn't bright enough, and it's dampened by the glass dome that you put over it. That's has like the frosted texture on it.
The precipice awaits. against the unknown and the unknowable.
Yeah, I fought a ceiling fan once, and, well, the ceiling fan definitely did not win. It did not get knocked down or anything.
Abandon everything, for it is all borrowed.
Snow means the bulbs, like, that have the thin wire in them. Oh, incandescent bulbs?
And let go.
Yeah, most incandescent bulbs um, aren't illegal here, but they're very rare. Most bulbs you'll find are going to be fluorescent or LED, mostly LED nowadays. Anyway, distracted enough. Let me just check for any messages. Okay, no. Distracted? Yeah, Sierra's distracted. And Sierra even made sure to eat proper meal today. She had some chicken, she had some veggies. Sierra's just messing, just struggling with a bit of bad brain recently. And I think that's making it tougher to focus. You realize how long ago this was written and how much? I'm sorry. I know I wrote a lot for it. I was trying to be clever. Just weren't ready. How do you think I'm gonna feel? Gonna be a blast from the past. This character was very hippie. Because this was a character that I really didn't expect to go as far as it did. I'm gonna get a curated info. This character has some of the biggest paws out of the characters I've drawn. Which honestly is frankly is an accomplishment. Anyone figures out who it is, just let me know. So I do need to shorten this couch. Oh wait, never mind. You can see who it's for. It's not that hard to figure out. I forgot. Mal has spotted big bappers. Good thing that's a very unique trait that I only have given to like 1 or 2 characters ever. A very good trait to have. It's become a very common trait. That and big tails. Good morning, Zafri. Good morning, Jeannie. How fluffy were your cheeks? Your cheeks were decently fluffy. I've done what I needed to do on that stream. I need when I draw this character more, I need to remember that because the character came from like the the physical design was based off of an image, that their tail has a particular shape and that it gets thicker towards the end. Something that I remembered once, but then kind of started to forget. Return to graffiti step? Maybe. I'm glad to get to draw the character again. It's one of the more exaggerated designs, but I still enjoy it. And every time I look at your comment, Snow, I keep misreading it as Gravity Snap. I think it's because you put the Y at the end of the word. The graffiti snap is great. Always, yeah. I enjoy the graffiti snap. I'm still surprised that Eddie continued to get more of her, but I am not complaining. Clearly, Eddie is just a snow leopard now. English not your fr- No. I wasn't trying to make fun of you for the mistake. I kept misreading it because of the Y. It was more of that's why kind of moment. I apologize. Graffiti is also not a word that tends to come up very often. So, and it also doesn't follow the standard English rules. So it's not really surprising for it to be misspelt. You meant to. Oh, 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 good. We're both. We're both. Okay, probably putting too much detail or spending too much time on this one, but I was a bit happy to get to draw this character again. Or I'll be on to the next character pretty soon. Hello, Rig Juice. And yeah, this character has very big paws for hands. Even bigger than Ria's. Which, of course, is an accomplishment. Like, is an accomplishment for a consistent character design. There's been plenty of times where people have temporarily given themselves paws that were bigger than Sierra's, but very few keep them as the consistent design. Excellent grabbing paws. I actually imagine they tend to have a bit of difficulty grabbing stuff. Alright, next we have Orca Commander.
That warm, fuzzy feeling of love.
Okay, I've gotten 2 done. Even if they're a bit slow, I still haven't gotten to the normal time that I start these streams.
This, whether it's performance or it's art or it's sculpture, is
Therefore, we can't be
love.
doing that badly. I may need to go grab some caffeine, though. But I will say at least the
for it to have a shot at being original.
at least the graffiti snap
Motivation too.
still has thumbs.
You know, they got motivation.
That does give a slight advantage. To actually remember how tall this character is. So we're going with this tall. You have horns. No. You have feathers, though. About yay tall, yeah. Is that how you spell that? I have never thought about how to spell that. I've said it plenty of times in my life, but I never... Like, you don't normally write that down because it needs to be typically followed by some sort of physical gesture. Like, it's about yay tall, holds up hand to a certain height, or hold your hand certain distance apart. Or gestures to, I don't know, a building, if you're talking about a macro. When do you ever write it down? Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, tall. The E with the line, the fancy E makes an A sound. So the worst part is I read that as makes an ah sound, like a soft E, not a soft A, not a hard A. You missed the couch bean? And now I just read that as E, as in like, yes. Because I've somehow added to my vocabulary just E.
What's the threat? We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team. It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you? Don't get it, do you?
I've been muted. I had to sneeze and muted the mic, and then I forgot to unmute it. Whoops. That I was concentrated. Technically, I was distracted. Now, I would just say, it's like, oh, heck, I'm distracted again. How do people do, like, these, 12-plus hour streams? And then I realized I was muted, and then I was just like, oh, whoops. I would never be distracted.
Oh no!
Theta, thank you so much for 33 months of subscription. How are you doing today? Secret to 12-hour streams is hyperfixation. I can't control my hyperfixations, though. I've been struggling to even work on any of my hyperfixations, because I know I gotta... I'm already behind on the artwork I owe people. Just getting started with the day. Doing alright. Bit low on energy, but pushing through. I can't just let the hyperfixation control me. I would never get anything done. I brain. Don't do that. Today is not a word loop day. Today is a get stuff done day. Who says I need to get stuff done? My bills. My bills and the people that have been waiting on commissions from me for far too long. Learning to control your hyperfixation sounds like a really good idea. Tell Bills to screw off. I live in America. That's not how that works. Also, I really don't want all of the financial burden to fall to Serby. ADHD and autism would be so powerful. You could just choose the hyperfixations. I used to think that my ADHD and my autism didn't really hold me back at all. But over time, I think I'm becoming more aware of it as back in the day, I only ever did, I limited myself to very few things. I didn't really allow myself to do anything else. And typically that was just work and streaming. I didn't talk to people. I didn't do a lot of projects. I didn't even interact with Serby all that much in person. But as I have started doing more, I am realizing that it has so much more of an effect than I originally thought. How about we hyperfixate over this game that we love, but that trains our creativity for days? I've been struggling even to complete my own little sketches and stuff recently. It's like I used to even just have tons of energy for uploading art.
Oh no.
But now even that's become difficult. Nines, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Some of us have seen that growth firsthand. To remember how timid you were when I first did VR. Proud of how social I am now. I do think I've gotten a lot better at such things, though. As soon as you put me into a new group, you will see me once again as timid as I was that very first time. Anytime I'm in a new group or a new setting or around people I don't know, I tend to shut down for a bit until I learn them. It's something people tend to have difficulty understanding. And the worst part is, there have been times where, like, in the VR chat, for example, there have been times where it's like, that group, I remember there were people in there that I really enjoyed talking with. But when I go back, especially if you're not there, I can't remember who they were. I can't remember who was the nice one and who was which, and what their names were, or what their models were. Models change all the time, so that isn't really relevant. So I end up just not doing anything. Boss gets... I haven't seen Voss in a while. Boss I remember. Boss definitely made an impact. And there were a few others that I really enjoyed chatting with as well. And they definitely made an impact, and I remember them, but I can't remember who they were or which ones were which and such. So I'm just kind of like, I'm too afraid to ask. Don't know my experience, but as you've gone through your years knowing people in the furry community, you've learned that weird struggles you have aren't normal for every human and are signs of neurodivergence. That is true. I do know a few other people that also struggle with this. The reason I say it's something that people have difficulty understanding is that I have had so many people in my life tell me that they fixed me, that they first met me when I was so quiet, so antisocial, and wouldn't say anything, and then how much they brought out the socialness in me. They don't realize that as soon as I go to a new group, it's all gonna reset. Until you get to know a lot of folks like that. And a lot of people also don't understand that. Nothing wrong with that. The fact you know that and can overcome that is extremely good. I don't remember what that was in regards to. Yeah, I should probably get back to drawing. I don't know. Let's add in a carton of eggs, I guess. Very rough carton of eggs, but Your bottom shelf is empty. I'm sorry. I'm just leaving it like that. Gia Sphinx. Yep, it is that one Sphinx on the internet that everyone thinks is a fox. Just a fluffy human with paws and wings. It still throws people off, apparently, that Sierra's fur isn't, like, most of her body under her clothes is still furred. People expect it to just be, the fur to only go up to the elbows. A Cap. You don't know why they think that? It's because of the human face. People think that she's just like, for lack of a better term, a cat girl. You know, like the cat girls that are just the ears and the tail and then sometimes paws. They think she's that. Cat girl Rhea. That feels so wrong to say, though. Please don't call Rhea Cat girl Rhea. I don't know why it feels so wrong, but it feels so wrong to say. The prompt was that Amara didn't know why she, on opening and closing the refrigerator, as we know, is life's save game function. Amara can't remember why she went to the fridge, just opened it, looked inside, and closed it. Which I love as a prompt, but I wasn't sure how to do that in one image, so I had to, I did two, but I'm making an exception because it was very minimal changes between the two. No, Von Knight is up. I'm gonna go get some caffeine real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have caffeine. Apollonius, why would you uncaffeinate my caffeine? That defeats the whole purpose of having caffeine. I am sleepy. I need the caffeine. You take that away, and the stream just starts to glitch out, and it eventually crashes. No, I mean, sorry. I start to glitch out and eventually crash. Need to start saving for a better desk. Maybe I will go with one of those, Is that how we get Glitch Saber? Am I allowed to post that publicly yet? I think it goes public today on Patreon, but I think I was waiting till Tuesday to upload it places.
I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you.
I know, Snow. I know. Good morning, Chimera. Hydrate, stretch, posture check. I can do the things. Time to draw a snow moon. Good morning, Norn. Daffy, thank you so much for the support. Take the check. She just... Okay. Yes. Hydrate, thank you for the reminder. Sorry for the silence. I had to type something up. That's been quiet as well. Seems like a chill day. Sleepy day. You can fix that? You can make me not sleepy? Also, hi, Neko. Posture check. Stretch. And been peer pressured. Neko just breaks down the door with a gallon of coffee. Yeah, but they decaffeinated all the caffeine. Not Unilate, it was Avalios. For reality to flicker. Neko wanted to use all the points. Alright, we got a poll. I can do a poll.
All right, let's bring that beat back.
You want to save more points. What are you saving points for? Okay, Jelly. Clearly you just were given more thumbs to lose. Who contributed? Who bought an extra vote when everyone's already voting the same thing anyway? Don't make me put the cost back up to 10,000. Look, there's too many fancy A's. There's the fancy A, there's the fancy loop A, the fancy double A. Why are you confused about the poll? Why am I describing the content to VR chat? What do you mean? Wait, what did I say? Also, Birds Cold Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. PC chat in the library is full of fancy A's. Oh. Oh, VC chat, not VR chat. I am sleepy. Oh. Oh, the chat is filled with fancy A's. Why is the chat filled with fancy A's? Also, I will be right back, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Now VC chat is filled with cap. Look, if you're watching me, I'm allowed to watch you. That's how that works, right? Setting up a digital audio interface to send audio between your two PCs so you can do 2 PC streaming real gooder. Send help. Good luck. Good luck. I could just mess with that entire server. See if that does anything. Why? I could. I had the power to. Okay, it's fixed. Y'all are allowed to speak again. It entertained me. That's why. I am tired. I needed to do something to make myself chuckle, to give myself a bit of energy. Might have to get out some paper and draw out this audio mapping. I did miss a message from you, so hold on. You're so brain dead, you just tried to scroll the stream to see the top of the drawing. Here, I can. Don't worry, I've done the same thing before. You are not alone in that. When I get... When I get a new desk, I am rearranging my entire little setup here. Also, is Seaflare watching the stream? I don't imagine. I imagine Seaflare would get overstimulated if he was. No? Okay. My comments about a quiet chat today has continued to keep you derailed. I am so sorry. Neko, don't make me time you out so you can't type in the chat. I can time you out, therefore you can't talk, therefore you shall have to work. You're starting to, though. That's understandable. Apologies for drawing attention to you. You shall appreciate Cat before leaving. Understandable. Joke's on me, there's this channel. I mean, maybe I was trying to encourage you guys to use the individual channels. Have you considered that? Understood. We shall hug Seaflare again. I shall give Seaflare big tail hug. Hello, Inklets. How you doing today? I was glad to hear you're holding in there. Stream is going alright. I'm a little bit sleepy, but things aren't bad. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. I still have that image of where full Sphinx Sierra just put her entire paw on Seaflare's head. Posture check. Alright. I suppose the real answer of how my stream is going is I'm getting distracted a lot because I'm a little bit understimulated, but doing my best. You have that image still? Okay, just send it to yourself. Love how it came out? Good. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Give a bit more mane on this side. Just bounce it out a bit. I apologize, the thumbs were lost in the transformation. I know that's not ideal, but... Rest well, Snow. Yes. Clearly, Mal is has gone live from work. I completely lost my train of thought. Oh heck. Okay. Yes, we need to go find the next form. That way Mal can submit their plan they're so excited for. Their 642 part plan. Don't know why I am so tired. I've had food. I slept. I've had caffeine. I've taken my medication. Taking my meds, I did. I still need to remember to order more. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Because I've only got a few days left, and it typically takes a few days to fill. Have I stretched lately? I did a little bit ago. Actually need to ask for a refill for all 3 of my medications this time. All 3 are running out pretty much in succession. Inkblitz, thank you so much for the... One sec, let me submit that. Thank you so much for the donation. You have been added to the queue. Let me go and add you to the new system real quick. I only need to do this once. Then after this, you'll just... You're in the system. It knows your Twitch name. There we go. Now you can use the commands to check your position in queue, check your cooldown and stuff like that. You watch my art for a while. Glad to be able to catch the streams. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I feel like I haven't been posting as much as I should recently, but I want to get better about that. Hello, Watcher Dragon. How goes art today? Pretty good, though a bit sleepy. Outfit idea. Okay. I apologize. My brain's all over the place. Let me get a drink and then we'll start on the sketch. This is our first just standard anthro of the stream. Anther time. Yes, but what kind of anther shall it be? Where is my hold on. Before you say anything. Where's my prediction thing? Manage prediction. Start new prediction. Okay. You may now submit your prediction. Throwing in some serious points to keep it interesting. 17.2k. I may have made the submission period a bit too long. If I start getting to the point where I have to draw in actual animal features, I'll just have to hold off for a bit. Kofi, you're a little bit late. I just want to see what people are. Hey, Mal, I think it's saying something that dog is the least voted one. Nobody believes in dog. I am sorry, Mal. It appears that you are now a saber-toothed cat, according to chat. Let's see. The current order is saber-toothed cat, rabbit, fox, dragon, mouse, dog. Kirby is a very good boy. Read a silly little poem? Okay, the prediction has been made. Mal, I think your reputation has changed. I think you're known more for one of your secondary forms than you are for your main form. You have become like me. I'm pretty sure I'm known more for the dragon than the Sphinx. I want to know who the one person is that voted for dog. Let's see. Who voted? Jelly voted for Saber. Flo voted for Saber. Inkblitz voted for 6. I think that was Mouse. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't vote. Because that would have been cheating. And I would have needed to cancel it. It's okay. Some people in chat aren't able to vote anyway because the predictions aren't allowed in all the countries because, for understandable reasons, it is considered gambling in many of those countries. Which, yeah, that's completely fair. There's a reason I don't do it very often, and when I do it, it's for something silly. But it is a currency that can be exchanged for goods, especially in a lot of channels. Here, not as much since I've gotten rid of all the art redeems. But still, the Fox rules. There is technically one art redeem, which is the which is Cap's redeem. This one just felt too silly to What is this layer? This layer is nothing. Delete it. It wasn't meant to ever exist. You're curious how people are feeling about their votes? Excellent question. If you would like to share how confident you are in your vote, please feel free to say in chat. Not at all. Rabbit 100%. Understandable. We're lucky that it wasn't a poll, because that instead of just guessing the outcome could have affected the outcome. If I'd accidentally made it a poll, I would have had to make it the species that had the most. Also, Mal, I actually really like this outfit. How dare you? I am... Part of me is really tempted to commission someone else to draw Sao in that same outfit. But I'm also just like, yeah, I probably won't. Your hair kind of went like this. It just swooped off to the side. I had too much, then it becomes like too much to the top, then it becomes saber hair. Nymphy, thank you so much for the raid. How did the rest of your stream go? I saw your ref sheet when it looked like it was mostly done. And it was looking really cool. Like, I loved how it was coming out. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Anyone that is just coming in, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, I am When Wolves Cry Out. You can call me Sierra. I am a furry artist. We're doing pay what you want donos. And yeah, we're just working on this one right now. Ref sheet is done. Would you like to share it? Yeah, send me an art text if you would like. And Abra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're in big lurk mode? No worries. Lurking is perfectly fine. I do it all the time. Let me go see if I have that. Gotta watch from the tall grass while you do other things. Understandable. There's the art tax. Hello, Balasar. Miastin. How you doing? This is what Nymphy was working on his stream. He was making a new reference for his Zoroark, Sona. He does really good Pokemon art.
Oh no!
I mean, draws other things as well, but I think you draw mostly Pokemon from what I've seen. But really good art, nice calm streams. He recently started doing some stuff where it's like looking at people's characters and such. You have a lot of Pokemon to see, so it's bound to happen. And Jesse Oak, thank you so much for 4 months of subscription. How you doing today? Hugging tail. Yeah, the Sphinx here, instead of having a standard hug, has a tail hug. But also, fellow heterochromia. The most of the screen is covered with dragon now. Reviewing people's OCs, see what parts can be improved, which can be taken to improve future character designing. Time Durg. Heterochromatic crew. I can talk. I swear, I can talk. It's my job. That's what I do for like half of my income nowadays. You can't, because you don't have a microphone with you. Talkster. But we've done a few doodles so far. This two-parter here in the middle is probably my favorite so far. Not sure why they opened the fridge. They just opened it, looked inside, then closed it. Because we are now in the year of the dragon. Fair. We have a bunch of there's like 3. Oh, right now there's 4 technically different versions of the dragon that you can get in the PNG tubers right now. Sisterizing every silly word. I mean, there's 2 that I know you won't. I got a Junie Doodle. Oh, one of the emotes? And to say wiggle. Yeah, there's a few people here that got the wiggles, I think. If Sigil's here, Sigil's managed to win like every single emote. You're more like a dragonborn inside of you? Fair. My primary persona is the Sphinx. The dragon is like a secondary form. But the dragon's a lot more popular. I'm sorry, Sigil. I wasn't trying to make you feel bad. Can't change your magnet powers, you guess you could call it. You know, whoever guessed. Oh yeah, it's probably obvious by now, but this is a fox, therefore I can call the prediction. Where is my correct browser? Fox had 5%. Oh, some more people voted on dog right before the end. Anyway, it is Fox. Therefore, each person that chose Fox will... Wait, hold on. Viewers have chosen... I guess the 21K gets split between them? The wording on that was a bit vague, but... You gonna go sleep now? Yes, Nymphy. I take off from streaming 1 week, and then I always forget that now. Yes, Nymphy, please go do the self-care. Rest well. If you haven't hydrated or eaten in a while and need to do that, take care of that stuff too. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for sharing your art. We'll see you next time, alright? Did you guys plan this? Ni- welcome, Martin, thank you, Martin, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We just got raided by Nymphy as well. You have come to see the art. We have art to share today. We have been working on little sketches. Thank you for the follow, Kiddick. Let me. Oh, thank you, Flo. Martin, how was your stream? Welcome in. And if you do need to do any self-care, please make sure to do that. If you need to rest, food, hydrate, any of that stuff. To those of you that have just arrived that might be new here, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I tend to go by Sierra, or Rhea for short. I draw furry art, oftentimes with transformation or gentle macro themes, and we're just doing some donation doodles. Wow, you haven't been here in forever? It's good to see you back. We've got even more dragons than we used to. Whether that's better or worse is for you to decide. It went good. More shiny hunting. Got a really rare outbreak, so you hunted Totodile. Okay. Did you catch it? No, I appreciate the help. You're a work in progress, Noodle Jerk, currently. Yes, you are. Also, showed the sketch of your Sharko Seas ref. Oh, I want to see it. Got the full line, 3 of them. Oh, like the evolutionary line. Would you like me to show chat as well, or shall I keep it off stream? Okay. That is a very strong looking character. Okay, Dragon, you're a bit in the way. Go to Sphinx for a moment. But look at that. Strong shark. I like it. I look forward to seeing the finished version. Alright, we were on Hype Dragon 1. Their 5.5 hour sketch. Look, I figured there'd be a few people in here that would appreciate the buff shark. Buff shark, or bark for short. Or Shuff. Talk about artists a lot and how they deserve more appreciation. Oh, thank you, Martin. We also really appreciate you. You're one of the most... You are such a kind and supporting person. You have... I'll put it this way, your streams... I enjoy your streams enough that I just enjoy hanging out there even though I don't like Pokemon. Good vibes. Why is half the screen covered in some silly creature? Because they only got the hype train up to level 2, and you can't cover up like 75% of the stream unless they get it up to level 3. Martin does have great vibes on her stream. They're just... I don't know, they're good. I enjoy being there. Also freaking sweet. Well, count yourself in that, Martin, because so are you. Who voted Fox? I don't remember who voted Fox. We're just out here appreciating Martin. You're a Fox voter. To anyone that just arrived in either of the raids, for context, when I started this sketch, we did a little prediction for people to guess what... Because this is our first just standard anthro of the stream. We made a little guess of, or a little prediction of what type of anthro it would be. Hey, your points. Yeah, you won. Therefore, you got the prize for winning. That lore redeem ain't looking so far away now. How much is the lore redeem again? Is it like 50k or something? Yeah, which, thinking about it, is actually a really high price, but that's because that thing will derail the stream for probably an hour or two. A PowerPoint lore stream someday? What are we, stealing even more ideas from Neko? Sure, I'm here for that. Nobody knows she's a dork, because she's not actually a dork. She just thinks she is. She's a queen and just doesn't know it yet. Someday you need to yell me the Sylvis lore. Look, sis. Tell you what. When you start streaming, we'll get someone to redeem, the lore redeem for Sylvis, and we'll bring you on. And then you can talk about lore for an hour or two. You can drag even more people into the cult of Sylvis. Now devolve into Ace Gate Sylvist idea. Oh no, you're right. It would. And I don't think that's a bad thing. Except that nobody knows who Ace Gay is. He's one of my favorite characters, but he's not a furry, so he does not get much attention. He's just my little idiot trauma boy. Who is non-binary as all heck, but doesn't know what that means. You remember them? Yeah, Ace Gay is, canonically not that smart. He was not educated. He never went to school. But he's also just not smart in a lot of other things. Like, he does not mind being either gender. He finds both fun. He doesn't have a particular attachment to either gender. But even though he could change into either at will, he knows other people that are like trans or non-binary, but he's just like, because he was born male, he just assumes, oh yeah, I just have to go by this. Well, clearly that's what I am. But he just wants to have fun and play games. And hide all the trauma that definitely doesn't plague him. You love powerful idiots. I mean, he's not normally super physically strong, but he can just like wave his hand and completely just create something out of thin air, alter something, like just delete an entire wall, do all sorts of just stuff that should not be able to be done by someone of his experience and intelligence. As you always say, you want him to deck Sylvest? Oh, he'd just hurt his hand if he tried. Then he'd modify himself to have, like, Sylvest strength, and then things would go poorly. Fortunately, if anyone else copied Sylvest's strength, Sylvest's, as far as I'm aware, Sylvest's strength is only that strong when she is, injured. Unfortunately, it's only that strong when she's injured, but she has a injury that doesn't go away. That's why it's always that strong. So it's not that strong by default when copied. Unfortunately, Eisuke also has an injury that doesn't go away. He has an animal bite on his leg that doesn't heal. She wears a Pacha scarf, so she's not perpetually that strong, unless someone takes it off her. Okay. Eisuke's code just perpetually heals him from any injury. Except this one, because his code is persistent to his universe. It doesn't work in other universes. And when in other universes, he abides by their rules, not his own. and he got the injury while in another universe. Or in a different reality. Therefore, it confused his code, and his code just thinks that's how it's supposed to be and always keeps it at that state. Gonna go grab some food? Alright, see you, Martin. Enjoy your food. I'm really bad at consistently drawing it, though. I oftentimes forget to draw it on. But he has, he's got the bandages here. And, a thing here that helps take the weight off of it. May have been inspired by the artificial knee replacement from the first Portal game. See it in color there. Devious plan to get me to talk about lore work. Yeah, well, you shouldn't deviously plan that on the Dono streams. I need to get donos done so I can afford my bills. If I can't afford bills this month, then I have to ask Serby to cover me. And yes, I know Serby will cover me if I need it. But I don't want that to be something that needs to be done. You're going to beat up my bill. I am conflicted on this. Why do you think I started 2 hours early today? I'm still trying to catch up from being off all last week and bit of a slow week the week before that. You love shoulderless outfits? Same. They are like the one aspect in tops that I just I really enjoy. And that, like, I mean, if you look at the cat avatar on screen right now, cat's got shoulderless tops because that's a shirt style I really enjoy. Last week was a special case, yes, but all the people that I owe money to don't take that into account. Not for you. I want to be able to wear shoulderless stuff someday. I love the aesthetic. Shoulderless, asymmetrical, so like hanging off one shoulder. I like crop tops, but I don't know if I can see myself wearing them that much just because of body stuff. That was a very cute head pat. Oh, the Zushis. Shoulderless feels easier to pull off. It does. We'll figure out something with that eventually. I've just currently got too much issues with clothes to be able to. Buying clothes is difficult for me at the height that I am. All right, so luckily Fox is up. I'm going to step away for a moment. I'll be right back. back. I did the vocal training. Those are a new challenge. Need to make another push eventually. They're also expensive. Like, yes, I know there's like Goodwill and stuff, but the selection of stuff at Goodwill is so bad. At least at our local Goodwill. Also, I still get so much anxiety. I know that I still don't... Like, I know that isn't what matters, but I still get anxiety because I know that I'm still very much far from, like, even genuinely kind of passing. Like, but don't get me wrong. I know I'm also making progress, so... Give and take, you know? Your area lost your salvo, but salvo also funds anti-queer things. So yeah. I'm not sure I really want to shop at salvo. I gotta go and check out some of the actual thrift shops. Like we got some smaller local ones that will probably have a more interesting selection because it's not where everybody goes. That is, if they, if these particular ones sell clothes and all that. Hello, Jaxie. What's the minimum for pay what you want? 25, but every 90 days you can get one for under that price. Why am I disconnected from chat? Doesn't look like stream disconnected, so. Basically, if you get one above 25, countdown doesn't start. If you get one under 25, the 90-day countdown starts, and any during that countdown have to be at least 25. Hydrate and save my canvas. Will do. And strive. I feel awkward about browsing various selection of clothes at a thrift shop. Having some friends go with you help keep the pressure. Yeah, it does. When did you buy? I don't remember. You can, if if your previous one was on the old system, it doesn't count towards it. If you have a cooldown, you can use the command dono check, and it will tell you how long until you, if you're able to get in any price, or if you need to do 25. But yeah, part of my problem is that I don't entirely know what I want, or what I would enjoy slash be comfortable wearing. Running things around the house to see what feels right is a great way to go to. Get some cute variety without usually spending anywhere near. Yeah, it's much cheaper to get. Thank you, Mal, for the donation. Much cheaper to get stuff at a thrift shop. I just brain is mean. Just very Also, I don't think I have the money even for general clothes right now. Or even for used clothes right now. Still catching up. Which is not a position I've been in for a while, so. The 15 skirts and dresses. I have a few skirts and stuff. I never wear them, though. Early this year was a lot. Early this year and late last year was a lot. early this year may have been a lot, but I'm really hoping that things kind of like smooth out. I would not be surprised if they don't, knowing my luck. But I'm hoping. Second.
An entire universe vibrating in harmony.
Neurotypicals out there. I assume we have at least one or two in our chat. What is it like having... Like, what is it like having, like, your energy or focus just kind of be relatively consistent and not going up and down repeatedly? Because it sounds silly, but that is as much a fantasy to me as any sort of transformation is. Thousand kilometers an hour or full stop. No other speeds. Thinking, yeah, I'm just I think I used to just run constantly on low stimulation, but in recent times my brain has gotten like the energy has started going up more, which causes the crash back down to feel worse than it did when it was constantly low. And I think that's what I am, what I'm still trying to figure out how to deal with. Were that issues why you smoked cannabis regularly years ago? The ability to moderate yourself via outside resources? Like, I'd much prefer to be able to maintain a higher state. It is far nicer than trying to force myself into a lower state. Junie, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone's raiding me today. Sets my shoes on fire. You know what? Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Junie, how did the rest of your stream go? Welcome in, raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Any of you that don't know Junie yet, Junie is a close friend of the channel. They do animations, they do general art, they do like map design for games. You got your raid out on your own behalf? What, like, as in you were done rather than the stream dying? Or you're on the edge about the stream dying or not dying? I'm glad that you got to choose when to raid out rather than your internet deciding it. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Anyone that is new here, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I do furry art, transformation, gentle macro, plenty of other stuff as well. We're doing donation doodles today. These are the ones that we've gotten so far. We're currently drawing 3 kobolds in a trench coat. And I saw a Twist Squeak Protogen. Thank you so much for the follow. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch. I shall do that. Do I have any water left? Yes, just a little bit. May you join? Yes. Yes, you may. I could honestly use someone to chat to. Or chat with. Yeah. You are free to join.
Meow.
Ah, there you are.
What's my Fuji tech?
Currently it is a rocking one with a hat.
One second. I will change that for you.
I
was on someone's anniversary stream. I forgot whose.
You can use whichever one you want, except for the spinning 2. How am I today? I'm doing pretty well. I am tired. It's been a bit of a low energy stream, but doing well.
I should probably mute Twitch, that way I don't have 2 Rias in my ear. But there we go.
Probably. I accidentally just unaligned my clip studio. There we go.
No more aligned clip studio with you.
Nope. It is only awkwardly placed clip studio from now on. No, how are you doing, Journey? Glad to hear that you were able to get through the stream and end it in the way you wanted.
It didn't die for once. I feel like it's my entire personality by now to just warn everyone, hey, by the way, my internet is really bad. I might die any moment now, and then like 5 hours later, I just raid out on my own behalf without the stream dying.
Oh, you can ask chat. My streams used to do that just as much. The kobolds look amazing. Thank you. Imagine hearing your own voice. Oh, that means I have my stream.
Just that I wouldn't.
I have what you call it? That means my stream's up in yet another browser tab.
Your own voice back in, or?
Sorry, repeat that?
You have a voice feedback where it feeds your own voice back into your headphones to hear yourself talk while you're talking?
Oh no, if I ever have that, I can't finish it. I can barely finish a sentence.
Yeah, no, I hate that. I genuinely don't get people that do that.
Are there people that do that?
Yes, there is big streamers that actually do that. And then whenever somebody tries on their headset, they're like, wait, why do I hear myself? And they're like, oh, it's just because you speak into a microphone. And they've been doing it for so long that they don't even hear their own voice anymore.
Okay,
it's their own indicator if their own mic is working or not.
I'm really curious because because anytime I have I'm listening to my microphone back for testing purposes, I do it through either through Windows or through OBS or something, and there's a few millisecond delay between when you say it and when you hear it back. but I tried it the other day, plugging it directly into the microphone with like an actual 3.5 cable, and it was just there was no delay. It was instant, and I'm really curious if the people that do that have a delay on it, or if they have it as like.
Surely they don't have a delay on it, right?
I would imagine not, because like, God, that.
If I just hear whatever I was saying 2 seconds ago, I will forget what I'm saying.
Yeah, same.
That's how easily distracted I am.
You want to say Dither does that? Oh, it's such a strange concept to me. But like I can't use the instant one for feedback purposes because my brain isn't processing well enough what is I'm just hearing through like my own skull basically versus from the headphones at that point without the delay. But I can't keep the delay on because it drives me crazy and I can't finish a sentence.
Crazy?
Like, it overstimulates me.
I know. I was just getting on someone's nerves in chat. Surely one person got triggered by me saying that.
But I saw you were working on some new emotes.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get to see all of them, but I saw the angry one and it looked adorable.
Which angry one? I edited the current angry one I have to make it more sad than angry.
I just saw one that had like this kind of face on it, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, okay, that's the new one. Because I'm thinking, I really like this current angry emote that I have. But, it's very hard to read.
It is a bit busy when it's small. The zoomed in version's plenty easy to read, but at the chat size, yeah, it can be a bit difficult. Yeah, I've had 3 different people raid me today. Nymphy raided me, then Martin raided me like 2 minutes later, and now you've raided me.
I've had some crazy raids today as well. Bunnies came in earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
And basically the entire time I was saying I'm going for like 4 hours and like no minute over it because like as soon as I'm like 4 hours, 1 minute, the stream is just gonna die. And then Bunnies rated me like 3 hours 59.
Oh no.
And I was like, Bunnies, no.
Just the coat reference. Are there any other
Hey,
pockets?
stream held up in the end, somehow.
Yeah. Which, good. Oh, these guys probably have tails. Yeah, they do.
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Yep.
Yippee.
Their arms aren't long enough to fill out the sleeves. I don't know all dialogue to put in there, so I'm just gonna not put any more in for now and may add in some later. If any ever come to me.
Hometown is such a good and special jam. Are you listening to Hometown right now?
Yeah, I'm listening to Hometown. from Tetris Effect. It's pretty much my favorite song from the game. Okay, that were you responding to the comment in chat?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense because I was like, didn't you say you had the stream muted?
Yeah, no, and I also have no idea what hometown is.
I mean, I can send it to you, but only if you want.
No, I will immediately leave this stream right here, this very voice chat, if you dare send me a song to listen to that you enjoy. If you had to pick a Uno reverse card, which one would you pick?
I had to pick a what?
Uno reverse card.
Is that why those were there? I saw those in the corner and was really curious.
I was trying to like see which one aligns with my colors best. The yellow one is the one I went for in the end.
Are you saying just like in general, which color would I pick, or
Which color would you pick for your character if you had like a Uria Universe card emote?
There's no purple, therefore it would be blue. Purple's my favorite color, but I tend to use light blues for other things because I just kind of took the blues from the hoodie and started working with that.
Oh.
Also, like, the blue is on the opposite side of the color wheel as orange, so it was a good contrast to the mostly orange fur color of Sierra.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, probably blue. And you said what? You said you went with yellow?
I went with yellow, yeah.
Hold on.
I finally realized
What's that?
what flavor the spaghetti was. So my dad brought me spaghetti during the stream, right? And
Okay.
It didn't really have sauce. Like it was just like invisible sauce. So like the entire time I was like trying to guess like what is this? Like what am I eating? And like I was guessing fish. I was guessing like maybe onion or something like. No, it's garlic. I literally just like ate spaghetti with garlic.
That honestly sounds really good. Also, if I'm allowed to choose just from any official Uno game and doesn't have to be the basic one, I want to choose the purple Uno reverse from Uno Flip.
What's Uno Flip?
Uno Flip is a version. It's an official version of Uno where on the front side of the cards is the normal game, but there are cards that tell everyone to flip, because on the back of the cards is basically a more extreme version where skips turn into skip every other player instead of just yourself. Instead of draw twos and draw fours, there's draw fives and draw tens. And it's just...
What is a standard card set called in English? Like,
a deck of cards?
King, Jester.
Oh, wait, what?
A standard card set with spade, heart,
like a suite?
tree, and cross.
There's like the 4 suites in a deck of cards are clubs, spades, hearts, and diamonds.
Yeah, but like, what is a standard deck of card called?
A deck of playing cards, typically.
Just that? Okay.
Generally. As far as I'm aware. Rig Juice is saying a deck of 52, but...
If you take our word for it and you translate it into English, you have alcohol cards.
Oh my god.
What is that specific alcohol called, actually? Hold on 1 second. Google Translate.
Ours is, as far as I'm aware, most people just call them playing cards.
Oh,
Like
liquor cards. Okay,
liquor
called liquor cards.
a deck of Uno cards has like 108 cards in it or something. It's around there. Because when I was out of town last week. Was it last week? No, I guess it would have been the week before at this point. Was it?
No.
It had what?
Last week. Yeah, it was like last week actually.
Was it?
I think it was like February 5th, right?
No, I had to have been back last week. Yeah, because I played a game on Saturday and I remember flying back in on Saturday evening.
No.
So but yeah, but when I was up there, we ended up playing a game of Uno, and we didn't have any complete Uno decks. But it was a Ziploc baggie with 4 different incomplete Uno decks in it. So we had to sort them all out and find out which one was closest to a full deck.
At some point, I went downstairs, and my sister and her boyfriend were like sitting at the dinner table, just playing with playing cards. I'm like, wait, you know how to like play with playing cards? Because for Christmas, I got the Splatoon 1 playing cards, and I don't know how to play playing cards. I don't know how to play solitaire. I don't know how to play like any rule set to play. And my sister looked at me and she's just like, yeah, we're playing Uno. And I'm like, what? And she points at the playing cards, and then she explained the rules. Basically, you just you play Uno, except it only has 2 colors. Well, 4 colors, but 2 colors. It's literally you can play Uno with those.
It's interesting because, like I said, it has like half the cards of a standard Uno deck.
But like all it gets rid of is the numbers because I think the queen was like a reverse card, as in the turn order is now opposite. Then the king was like a skip card. The ace was like a color change card. And then no wait, ace was +4. Ace was +4. Was Jester the color change? I think Jester was a color change. And like basically you just have to like rethink like your own thing over the other thing. And there you go.
Huh.
You can play Uno with playing cards.
Fair enough. I haven't totally lost my train of thought, honestly. I was gonna say though, like you said, there's a lot of different ways to play standard playing cards as well, and now that I think about it, like I used to know several. I don't remember if I confidently remember the rules for any of them.
I like how Quote shows up and Trikami's just like, Hula deficient!
Oh, hi Quote, hi Trikami.
Bunch of evolutions in chat.
It's okay, we have a fair few Pokemon in chat.
I wanna hear your opinion.
Oh?
Which of the evolutions, like, if you had to like sort them on a triangle, which of the evolutions is a fox, is a cat, is a dog?
Okay, hold on. I just get a single image that has all of them. Yeah, this'll... Oh, that's...
What? Don't you two point your guns at me? What the heck? Both of them just pull out guns.
Why? I just want an official art thing with all the EVs on it. Why is that so hard to find? Is it the search engine I'm using?
Okay, I don't need to. I don't mean to like be disrespectful, but like literally the first one that I googled on the first one.
Yeah, I wasn't using Google. As soon as I switched to Google, it's just like, ah, yes, there we go.
Predict the stinkiest. You have very cute stickers with all the evolutions. I want very cute evolution stickers.
Yeah, I don't tend to use Google as my go-to search engine. But sometimes I have to resort to it. Okay, so it is fox, cat, or dog?
Yeah, on a like pyramid. You like label each side of the pyramid as like one of the three, and then you kind of put them into each respective slot.
Should be doing donos, but we're taking a quick distraction.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta like give your hand a rest for like 5 minutes.
All right, so let's go with some obvious ones. Umbreon is a dog. That's just... Hold on. This is going to cause issues if these still overlap.
I'm honestly surprised you you drew the pyramid where you did and not just like outside of the...
Outside of what?
You know, so that they don't overlap.
Never said I was smart. Okay, so Umbreon is dog. Eevee, you'll get everyone to disagree with me. Or not everyone, but plenty of people will argue it is one thing or another. I'm throwing it into Fox.
You know what? Out of solidarity, I'm gonna just do my own thing here as well. And just also make a pyramid, and then let's see how much the pyramids align.
I'm really tempted to throw Flareon into Cat just to upset people.
Isn't it amazing how all 3 animal names just have 3 letters?
I never thought about it, but... Wait, Leafeon. Where was I putting Leafeon? I'll just... Jolteon strikes me as a dog. This thing's just a water cat. So we got Glaceon. Who does not strike me as much of a cat, so I'm putting it over with dog.
Whoops. Instead of moving, I just deleted Espeon by accident.
It's okay. It's okay. People forget about Espeon anyway.
Oh no. Poor Espeon.
Sylveon. In my mind, I always put Sylveon as a cat, but looking at it and combining it with the fact that it is typically like one of the show Pokemon, it's basically a show dog.
What if it's a show dog cat?
Like, I want to put it into cat, but I feel like it fits into dog better. I'm not doing a very good job like fully utilizing the triangle. I'm just splitting them into 3 categories, basically, except Leafeon, because I don't know. You were an Espeon for years? I also quite enjoy Espeon. I just wish its shiny was better. Right, I was going to also, before I go too far. Excuse me. I don't like sewage green. Yeah, that definitely counts as a distraction.
What? No. I would never.
Like, distractions are fine as long as they don't go on for too long. I do gotta also get work done today.
Probably, yeah.
But I have done my triangle. Let me know when you have done yours.
I'm so like conflicted on where to put where to put quote, because to me it looks like a cat,
Okay, I agree with that.
but I don't know if it's more of a dog cat or a fox cat.
The water cat.
Exactly. It's more water type than dog type.
I'll just make it a trapezoid and put water on at one corner.
And then Glaceon gets to tap slightly into the water.
Yes. It's a point in the shape just for Vaporeon, and Glaceon gets to kind of ride along a bit.
See, Glaceon's another one where like it doesn't look like a dog to me. It looks like a little bit feline, little bit fox. It's kind of on the same vein.
I didn't really get Fox from Glaceon. I don't know, their shapes are so abstract in Pokemon that it's really hard, aside from like a few obvious ones like Umbreon and Espeon and Flareon.
I feel like we're like hard disagreeing on a few things here.
I mean, fair.
I actually put nothing into dog.
Put nothing. Really, you didn't put Umbreon into dog?
No. Umbreon to me looks like a fox with a few feline and a few canine aspects. But like I mostly put it into fox.
Fair. Is your dog energy? I don't know. somewhere along the years, I guess I just in my brain assigned Umbreon to dog.
I think the most dog is Jolteon for me.
I have Jolteon and dog as well. Also, of note, I don't play Pokemon and I don't follow the series, so I am not a good ref of this.
Don't worry, there is no fox type in Pokemon anyway.
But there is a dragon type, and the one that most people claim as the best dragon isn't even a dragon type.
What, Charizard?
Yeah.
Gyarados not a dragon type either.
What was that?
Gyarados is not a dragon type either.
Yeah, but Gyarados doesn't always top the lists of everything. Alright, let's, got someone's brand new character to draw here.
Yippee.
Very fluffy.
BNC, brand new character to draw.
BNA, brand new adopt.
My brain
Before
always was like, do I know the thing that you're about to pull on screen or not? Because 99% of the time I don't, but like maybe there's that 1% time that I actually like watch or follow whoever like put out the adopt.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't recognize it. But I'm also going to go get more water. Well, more drink. But I shall be right back. Did everyone behave while I was away? You behaved? Thank you, quote. I appreciate it. Oh, we got the Junie list. Or the Junie triangle. Oh good, the only thing we agreed on was Espeon and Eevee. Now everyone gets to see how wrong my Pokemon opinions are.
See, this is why I have trust issues.
What do you mean?
My internet completely cut out.
Oh, is that what happened?
Uh-huh.
Oh, welcome back.
It still fails to load up Twitch. I can't watch the stream right now.
Oh no. Well, the only thing we agreed on was Espeon and Eevee. Everything else was very different.
Huh. And kind of Jolteon.
And kind of Jolteon.
Then again, it doesn't matter because it's all just opinions on the internet.
Yeah. I mean, as long as I'm not being graded. If I am being graded, if
There is only one, like, I guess, opinion about the evolutions designs that I've seen on the internet that I just flat out disagree with.
What's that?
Somebody I know is referring to every single one of the evolutions as a she.
I mean, that just varies based on the gender of the Pokemon.
Incorrect. Like, they have a 75% chance to be male and a 25% chance to be female.
Yeah,
Referring to every single one as a she. Like, if you refer to every single one as a she, you just have a 75% chance to get it wrong. Like, the whole reason they do it is because they're all based off cats, and cats are usually feline, and feline are usually female. And I'm like, what kind of leaps are you making here? Actually, Eevee is 87.5. Even better. Call them all babies? No, that's one that I can agree with. Oh yeah?
One sec, I need to type something up, sorry.
Okay.
Mod stuff I had to do real quick. But
No worries.
could you repeat that?
Don't chat while you're typing.
How do I... Can I refresh you?
The evolutions are your favorite Pokemon, to be honest? Yeah, I love the evolutions. They're so good.
Was that Mal? It sounds like something Mal would say. Yeah, that was Zafrey. But, okay, I'm back now. What was it that you were saying before?
I was just stating someone's wrong opinion, and then chat had a correct opinion of, like, they're all babies. All the evolutions are babies.
They're all babies?
Yeah.
I mean, some of the... Like, Eevee is quite small. But a lot of the evolutions actually get quite large.
Yeah, but
like
none of them exceed a size where I can't wrap my arms around them.
No, none of them are like Arcanine. But like...
Exactly.
They definitely go beyond the flop on your head kind of size.
Yeah, but like, none of them exceed the size of I can pick you up. None of them can escape me.
Actually, I don't trust Pokemon weight. I've seen what some of them are.
Oh, come on. Can you hold this Lavatar for me real quick, please? Or how about holding this wait, what's Nebby's name again? Cosmog? No, I forgot what it's called.
What? Cosmog or?
Yeah, no, Cosmo was 0.2 pounds, but like its evolution.
Oh yeah, the dentist thing.
Cosmian. Cosmian is 2,204.4 pounds, and its ability is sturdy.
Let's see. A
It's just casually carrying it around, you know?
Vaporeon is about 64 pounds. Flareon is 55. Okay, which one's the heaviest? So far, Vaporeon. Okay, yeah, Vaporeon's the heaviest. It's probably all in the tail.
I do wonder, like, how do they come up with the like weight and height stats for each Pokemon in the Pokedex? Because like surely no one looked at Charizard and said, "Yep, 5 foot." It's not even like as tall as most human beings.
What is it that you guys weigh in kilogram?
I think so.
64 pounds is about 29 kilograms.
The thing is, no matter which measurement you're gonna pick, I'm not gonna have any clue of how heavy it is.
Fair. My primary job is lifting packages, so I know how much. I know that 65 pounds is definitely liftable, but it ain't light.
So basically, you know that you can pick up this evolution, but you also know that you can't pick up that evolution, or...
Oh, I can pick up all of them. I can pick up generally up to 115 pounds.
Yeah, but can you pick up Cosmian with 2,204.4
No.
pounds?
No, anything over 115, I tend to struggle with. But I've also been doing lifting as a job for like 12 years. I can lift 225 and carry it. Yeah, but I wasn't lifting that off the ground. Wonder if you'll get drawn today? What's the queue at? Well, you're up next, yeah. Yeah, you'll probably get drawn today. I have Junie on call now, which means my energy isn't fading as quickly.
Here, chat. I offer forth some carrots.
Some carrots?
Yeah, I offer chat some carrots.
Aww. I know who I'm sending that to. I'm 5.5 hours in. Yes, but that's because I'm planning on running longer than normal today. Because
Completely without fear of your internet dying? Wow.
Look. It took us a while to get to that point.
God, we're spoiled.
I don't take it for granted. That's why my programming accounts for it. Junie is energizing because he eats batteries. Junie, are you eating batteries?
No. I'm just scrolling Twitter, don't mind me. It's full of foxes.
As is right and proper.
Okay. At some point somebody deleted their old Twitter account and they like made their new Twitter account, but like they didn't want to follow anyone. They only followed me and that's it. So So then they were like exploring the For You page a little bit, and they were complaining about the fact that it's literally all foxes.
What's that?
And they just kept
Like,
sending me foxes on Twitter, which just
who
made which just gave them even more foxes because it's like the only thing I like on Twitter. I like
who would complain about a bunch of foxes on their timeline?
I'm like, can we trade timelines? Because like my timeline is not just foxes. My timeline is like Splatoon art and like foxes and also Pokemon art, but like mostly foxes.
I have no idea what my timeline is anymore. I don't touch it.
Oh, it's Wallace and Gromit's birthday. Well, specifically Gromit's birthday today.
Oh. Happy birthday, Gromit. Splatoon art or splurt. Gromit is local to you? Or the live action Wallace? Oh no. Live action Wallace and Gromit is terrifying. And I've not even seen it, I've just seen screenshots of it. Oh, speaking of foxes.
Flumuffin is asking me if I can be DM'd a GIF of live action Wallace and Gromit. Isn't like Wallace and Gromit already live action being claymation, so you technically film it with real equipment?
I mean, that's like saying, isn't old school animation technically live action because you're just scanning pieces of paper?
Yeah. So what?
You live in Bristol where Aardman Studios is based. You've been past the warehouse where all the models are kept. That's really cool. Both giant costumes, human. Yeah. It certainly does.
I thought of a new April Fool's thing, but like I can't pull it this April Fool's, so I'm just gonna like say it out loud because I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
You know how like column 3, how people will sometimes just say column 3,
Yes.
and how chat has just somehow made it like a cult thing of like if one person starts saying column 3, everyone will just start saying column 3, and that's it. No one even questioned it. Everyone just starts saying column 3.
I didn't, but I could definitely believe it.
Yeah, April Fools, just like literally write a new line into Sammy that is an automatic ban for 2 seconds for whoever puts column 3 into chat.
Oh no.
April Fools! Everyone's banning themselves.
I gotta get to
so often.
I gotta get to working on my April Fool's setup. Because I do have a plan for what I want to do.
I have a solid plan for what I want to do for April Fools, and it's like, it's so good. Like, I'm not even saying what it is yet. But like, it's also so easy to pull off. All I need to do is like change 2 settings, and that's it.
I need to redo a lot for something that's only going to exist for one day.
Yeah, that's what I'm like trying to avoid. I don't want to do like loads of effort for something that's only going to be seen in one day.
I have not last year, 2 years ago, I drew an entire multi-expression PNG tuber last minute for my April Fool's Day thing. I have a bad habit of just, this is a one-off joke. I am putting way too much energy into it, but it's going to amuse me when it happens. Though some of those things do end up, even if they were intended to be one-offs, becoming a recurring thing.
Hey, Iki.
Hello, Iki. How is the how is the big dragon today? Or are you Fox today? Big Dragon has escaped from work. Fox is cozy. Good.
Man, I love the Twitter account of posting side order fish daily. There is an account that literally like the Splatoon 3 DLC is gonna drop in like 10 days.
Okay.
And it's basically just a countdown. And each day they just post a silly little fish. Like just imagine the fish, like 90% of the fish is its eyes, and then 10% of the fish is its like fins and entire body.
Oh.
And it's just that picture of that one fish with a number above it, and that's it.
Huh.
Just posting side order fish daily, and it's like slowly counting down. Right now it's at 10. Let's go!
Remind me at some point to fix, because I just noticed that on, for some reason, you and Foxy sit above the names, even though I try to have the avatars behind the names. I need to fix that at some point.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I need to fix something about my own setup.
Oh, you're welcome.
Somehow, you know the box?
Yes.
It is exactly 1 pixel above the like bottom line of the like screen, and it's annoying me. Why is the box like 1 pixel above? 1 pixel too high up.
Misclick at some point or something?
That's what I need to figure out. Yes, hello, Sammy. I would like 1 box, please.
Would like 1 gravity to apply to the box. Bring the box down to...
1 pixel, it's 3 pixels. Thanks, OBS.
Need 3 gravities. Still need to get that crane machine code from you.
There we go.
Fish.
I don't know how or why it moved up by 3 pixels, but now it's back down. Fish. I still can't believe that like today I drew like a bunch of emotes to like fill up all my slots with.
Yeah.
And I drew the amount of emotes that I would have drawn like 3 years ago to fill up like all the possible slots. Like all 5 of the slots, non-animated.
I don't know what I'm gonna put in the rest of my slots. I have some more emotes technically that I don't think they'd be a great fit for Twitch. Either due to size or inside joke or just they work better as like Discord reacts or something.
Today, a lot of people actually gave me a bunch of really good ideas for like what I could have as emotes for myself or what I'm still missing in my emote set. And
Oh.
like all of them are just kind of like there's a lot of emotes that I just like don't make just because of who I am. Like for example, gun emote, butt emote, lick emote,
Yeah.
like ear wiggle. I can't really do ear wiggle when there's like a same with like loaf. I can't really do loaf on like a non-animalistic character. Oh whoa, it looks a little wrong on a humanistic character.
It would be a bit unusual, yes. I mean, I'm sure you could pull it off if you tried, but it would take some extra effort to make it to carry the weight that an Anther character just kind of has by default there.
Yeah. I feel like I could just like, you know, if I set all my branding to just like be the Yote character rather than like me, like it wouldn't feel like me anymore, but it would be so much more marketable. And like
Yeah, but
all of
is
the
that
emotes would be
is
more
that what you want though?
expressive, I guess.
Like,
It's not what I want. It doesn't feel like me.
Gonna say, from what you've told me in the past, that didn't sound very you. And Iki, thank you so much for the donation. Please tell me this isn't the stick figure. I need to go check if it's a stick figure.
It's a stick figure with furry ears.
Probably. Okay, you won't tell me. It's the stick figure.
It's a stick
figure with
furry ears.
No. It's not, because it's a dragon, and the dragon doesn't have ears. Oh my gosh, you included a
I want to do that one day. I just like walk up to some artist, give them money, and just say like, "Hey, could you draw my OC?" And then just like give them the ref sheet, and the ref sheet is literally just a stick figure, but like the most high quality stick figure you've ever seen.
It's got like the little the serifs, I think they're called, on like fancy letters and stuff. Front, side, back view with close-ups. I can't remember what I've done, but I have paid people to draw silly stuff like that in the past. And just like paid the proper amount to draw something really silly. I think one of them was I told someone to just draw their own character on a white canvas with a white pen. And then they could change the canvas to a different color at the end if they wanted.
Iki can absolutely pull that off. Iki can just be like, "Hey, can you draw my character but like lineless and like make your canvas white before you draw me?"
It is so strange being on the receiving end of it. I'm so used to being the one doing this kind of stuff. It's like I don't even do it that much anymore because I don't have as much disposable income as I used to. So I can't just like do it back.
Ah, yes, artists and the $1 that just travels from artist to artist, slowly losing value.
Yeah, unfortunately. But it would slowly lose value anyway, just due to the economy. It just does it faster this way. Wait, are we allowed to ask for chaos in the Dono Doodles? I mean, within reason. You sent me both your most and least expensive art together. Look, I love the Skrunkle. The Skrunkle is amazing.
Eventually the $1 will find its way to someone who really needs it, yeah, for real.
And someone asked me once why my throne was so empty, and I couldn't just look at them and say, well, there's this dragon that's named Iki.
I'm still so glad, like, you know, nobody can find my throne because it's using my, like, actual name and stuff instead of, like, streamer name. And, like, the only reason I even have the throne is for my sister, because my sister never knows what to, like, get me for Christmas, specifically. So I literally,
Fair.
like, whenever I see something, I just dump it onto throne. Not because I expect anyone online to find it, just because, in case my sister ever needs to have a look into my mind.
Understandable. I don't know, I just wanted it as an option there. I didn't want people to feel like they had... What was that?
Taking money.
Oh, for me, this is my job, so... I don't like... With it being my job, by definition, I gotta take money, but I don't... I want to make it so that people only pay if they want to pay and don't feel like they have to. That's kind of the goal that I set for myself and for my stuff. I try not to push any of the monetization too hard. I try to make most of the pay stuff, like, most of it is just the commissions themselves, where you actually get the art back for paying in. Picking up stuff from the grocery store. Text if you need anything specific. You should have the list for stuff. Love the Skrunkle 2 is 10 to 10, one of your favorites. I love Skrunkle art. It's so good. Find your news. Iki, that is one that I would recommend not doing. I think that one would be a bit crossing a personal boundary.
Lines, yeah.
The Trevor Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How did your stream go?
And a potato.
What was that?
What kind of stuff can you cook with carrots and a potato other than soup or vegetable lasagna?
Like just that with nothing else?
I mean, yeah, mostly carrot and potato. I'm trying to find some other, like, what can you make with that? Carrot and potato.
I don't know, but one sec. Let me respond to the raid, then I'll get back to you. Yes, thank you. I got distracted by carrots and potatoes, but thank you again for the raid. Anyone that is new, welcome in. I am When Wolves Cry Out. You can call me Sierra or Ria for short. I am a furry artist. Today we are doing donation doodles. Just kind of getting a few done today, as many as I can. If you need to do any self-care, like get food, hydrate, get some rest, any of that stuff, absolutely go ahead and do that. Self-care is important. If you just want to chill and hang out, you're welcome to do so. Stream went good, made progress on comms, and made a new PNG tuber. Nice. What kind of PNG tuber? Okay, I've unmuted the Discord. I hope that muted properly.
Yeah, don't worry. I figured it out. Chips, like just slice them and then just put them in the oven, salt them slightly, season them, and then crunchy.
Okay. And chips there is like fries here, I believe, right?
No, I'm also saying fries. I just wanna not upset any British people.
Oh, okay. Hope my stream's going well. We got Junie here with us. You think chips is only in Britain? Oh, really? Okay. Shows how much I know.
The thing is, when I say chips, I can either mean like cut lengthwise and make fries with it, or I can mean cut like sidewise and make chips with it. And like no matter which one I say, it's still like pretty cool.
Yeah. But yes, Junie here is our guest for today.
Hi.
Turned yourself into a spore lizard from Lethal Company. Yes, I have seen that actually.
It's a dog-looking one. It's a funny little waddle guy.
I mostly saw it when I was rewatching streams from, I think, Martin's perspective, and apparently I accidentally angered one, and by turning my back on it or something as I was trying to escape.
Here, I sent you the puppy. This one goes full dog on the triangle. Triangle alignment chart.
Oh, indeed, that is indeed a puppy.
It just waddles around, and if it feels threatened, it just shoots at spores. But that's it. Like, doesn't really like hurt you.
It doesn't? I don't know that much about Lethal Company, admittedly. I'm still... Stay in place, Clip Studio. I'm still very new to Lethal Company and its mechanics. All I know is that next time I join you guys, I really want to try in VR. And then just regret it immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, the regret part is pretty accurate. You're gonna regret it immediately.
Oh, I'm sure I will. But I'll get to say I have tried it at least. I just need to I can't do that until I know for sure that I have proper mic setup for in VR, because that's something I've been struggling with for a bit.
I just scrolled through Twitter and somebody posted, believe it or not, this is what all your favorite video game characters look like when they were little. And they posted a picture of the Blender default cube.
What about the 2D ones?
Blender default cube.
Blender default. I mean, Blender default cube in 2D is a pixel, so it's just a square.
Flip through paint default square.
Familiar darkness swirls beyond,
All right, we are up to Coffee Mancer.
blindingly cacophonic life, renting peace at the cost of almost everything.
Oh, I still have Cerebi up because we were looking up weights. How much does Luxray weigh?
To experience the beginning,
Let's find out.
dwell at the end. For these moments are alive.
Luxray is 92 pounds.
Step forward
Oh my god, I'm silly.
and let go.
Earlier, I went to search up a conversion for pounds into kilograms. It's on the page. It says 92 pounds or 42 kilograms. Oh, I'm blind. Hello, Frost is Lost. How are you doing today? Yes, Big Floof. This is the Big Fox avatar.
Hey Ria,
Yes.
might I introduce you to a Arctic fox?
Thank you for the follow, Frost. And, yes, you may.
This here is Frost is Lost. He calls himself King Stinky, and
Oh, I
he
see.
smells.
Frost, is this true? Do you call yourself that? Okay. With an M. Got it. Just being made sure I wasn't being given false information.
No, this is very accurate information, and to prove how accurate this information is, I would like to bring forth Exhibit A, the stinky emote.
Stinky emote?
I don't have a sub to Frost right now, sadly, so Frost is gonna have to put it in there.
Oh, I see, and you drew it.
Exhibit A.
Exhibit A.
Exhibit B. Frost plays a lot of Splatoon with me, so that means Frost doesn't know what a deodorant is, because Splatoon.
I don't get the connection, but fair enough.
The connection is basically just at some point somebody did a ranking of like every Mario Kart track or every Mario Kart like music, and
Yeah.
there is one single Mario Kart battle stage which is Urgent Underpass, which is as that person quoted, that one song from Splatoon. And they basically, like, in one line of sentence, they just went like, and I know that's not the name of the song, but I'm too lazy to look up the actual name of the song. And if you're a Splatoon fan and down there in the comments already like correcting me, then just please be sure to check out a box of deodorant on your way there. You need it.
Coffee Mancer, I have a question for you for yours. You said you want more, you want canon accurate version. Did you want me to draw it as you have drawn it, or did you want me to draw it as would fit into the like the lore set of the rest of them?
Oh, Coffee Monster requested the raccoon.
Yeah.
What nano critter raccoon?
Mm-hmm. And their canon version is pretty close, but it has a bit too much glowy on it. Especially like they have a whole glowy section around the neck, which wouldn't so much work with how how it's kind of set up. Roughly how you have it drawn? Okay.
I already like had locked and loaded the response to it. Like canon ready version is just like the hat is slightly eaten. But that's the main character. That's not the other one, sadly.
Gonna grab a bite. I'll be around. Yeah. Do any self-care you need. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your food. I gotta mute for a moment to do vocal training, and then we shall and then we shall start our next sketch.
Good afternoon. Let's see what we have.
Thank you for the vocal training reminder. I'm actually heading back to visit them in like 3 days. Bring up yours when... Yeah, I can bring up yours. Yeah, just give me a second to get my glasses and my glove back on. Also, why did chat just evolve into fox noises?
Remember what I said earlier about the column 3 thing?
Can't hear Junie. My phone stole my headset.
Don't bite your dad. Ow.
Okay, I can hear you again.
I think they're all infected with whatever is going around in my chat. Remember when I said about the column 3 thing?
Yeah.
The column 3 thing is a debug indicator for myself, where sometimes the bot will randomly post column 3 when a certain thing has happened. And everyone else just goes column 3, column 3, column 3, column 3.
Oh, is that why the bot does that?
Thing that they like doing.
Okay, the fact that it started with the bot, where the bot just seems to say it out of nowhere, because I've seen that before. That makes a lot more sense for people to also want to join in. Hi, Dazzle.
It's not meant to be a thing of like, everyone join this now, or whatever. It just kind of evolved like that. Like, the debug thing it actually tells me is that, like, Avatar has crossed a certain point on my overlay, and that certain point is out of bounds. So basically that tells me, like, hey, bring that Avatar back into bounds.
Oh, that's actually really cool. That's a really clever way to do that. Oh, there's more fox noises. But here's your 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
The only reason I started with was because somebody used headpad.
Oh, that makes sense. Let's see. We are on to Coffee Mancer now. Iki has a thinking face on, which is always very dangerous. You're wet and you're hysterical. Is it raining? Oh, yeah, it is raining. I haven't gone outside yet today, so... I woke up, got a proper meal, which is unusual for me first thing in the morning. And then I started streaming. Which is why we've already been streaming for over 6 hours.
Good afternoon. Let's
Yesterday, Twitter took a break from being all about cute fox images and stuff. And
Oh, so?
literally my entire timeline was just people posting the new Fortnite emote. Because, like, an indie song has made it into Fortnite. And now today, all the hype is over, and now today everything's back to just fox images and Splatoon art. I'm just like, that was a weird day, wasn't it?
Dragon is you. Dragons are good. I'm sometimes a dragon. Junie's sometimes a dragon. Junie is good? Yes, Junie is good. Iki is sometimes a dragon. What other part-time dragons do we have in chat? Seda is sometimes a dragon, but Seda's not here right now.
Part-time dragon.
What?
Nothing.
You are perma-dragon? Mm-hmm. You are sometimes dragon? Okay. Coffee Mancer is a part-time dragon.
Coffee Man's is a kobold.
Oh.
It's been, like, made very clear to me that, like, the one distinction between the two coffee dragons is that one of them is a kobold and the other one is a dragon.
Oh, so one of them is a dragon.
Yeah, one of them is a dragon, but the one that is a dragon is not Coffee Mancer.
Oh.
But you could be a part-time dragon, a noodle dragon, Sierra Druid. Alright, then I guess Coffee Mancer is a part-time dragon. It's even more confusing. You're both brown, you're both coffee dragons. Their design is surprisingly similar, and they're both, like, names are revolving around coffee.
Wait. Of Coffee Mancer's characters?
There is someone called Coffee Maker and Coffee Mancer.
Oh, it's a coffee maker. Okay, I don't know Coffee Maker. Hello, Ops Monster. And Mal, you've been a dragon.
Alright, chat, raise your hand if you're a fox. Even
the entire chat's just going to light up.
The entire chat just, like, raises hand.
Chat itself raises its hand. But it's okay because, like, anyone that has created a fox rule or interacted with the fox rule is probably a fox by this point.
Yeah, good thing I never created a fox rule.
You didn't. So you are technically safe.
Yeah. This entire chat is, like, safe zone during hold on, what's it called? Let me find the list really quick. 1 second. Alright, let's see. January is Avunuary for canines. February is Featherary for birds. March is Meowch for cats. April is Yipril for foxes. May is Banay for bunnies. June is Raccoon for raccoons. Augoat for August, goats. September is Scaletember, anything that has scales, like snakes, dragons, anything really that has scales. October for the otters in October. November for, like, all the sharks and all the things that like biting. And then December on December, deers.
What was the September one? Because I know everyone always argues about September.
Scaletember.
Scaletember? I know those things tend to get contested a lot. Like, different things will claim the month as theirs. Like, Sneptember, September. August, I've heard a lot of Smallgist for, like, dragons. and it just like its whole own little battle.
Wait, was it-
September.
What I was about
Oh, yeah,
to say is, your chat seems like a pretty safe zone during April, but then I realized, oh wait, your chat is like the opposite of a safe zone during April.
What do you mean? To get away from foxes?
April. April's
Yeah,
foxes.
we've got a lot of foxes in here, but it's okay because I banned them from doing like mass TFs to people. I don't allow that in here.
Yeah, but like as soon as one person like leaves chat, they're no longer in chat, so they can just like pick you off, like one by one.
Wait, what's banned? Trying to mass TF, like TF everybody into a certain thing or something like that, or just TF everybody in general. But generally, I'm not a big fan of people just doing like the, oh, I TF this person into that, or yada yada. And if it happens too much, I will start enforcing people not do that. Because I have it happen too often to me in other people's chats, and I don't feel like having it happen in my chat. Like I don't care if people talk about like TFing, like their own TS and such, or like friends talk about it with each other. I'm just not a fan of just like, oh, random person, I turn you into the species that I like. No, I'm the boring outlier for that. But this is my channel. I get to make the rules. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah. Basically. Should you just like, no. No, Big Fluff comes back.
Trophy.
Junie does not want to be a fox, but Junie wants to rest against the fox.
Okay, listen. Having a giant couch here is a lot better than just sitting on the floor.
Oh, no. I fully agree with you. If I had a giant fox to lean on, I absolutely would as well. But I haven't figured out how to convince you to create a big dragon PNG tuber for yourself that I can just put my React on top of. Chat and community is very comfy. Yeah, that's the vibe I like going for. And while we do enjoy TF here, I don't want it to become a thing that people try to force onto others. Especially since not everyone here is into TF. Dragon means more arms means more art. How does dragon mean more arms?
What? Coffee, that's what I don't get it.
You know, my dragon technically has less arms than my Sphinx. Is it weird you're hoping I get to your No. I imagine most people are hoping I get to their dono. I imagine that is the entire reason most people ask for the dono. Or, like, pay for the dono. Is for me to get to it. Need to draw more Junie Dragon. Or Junie Coyote. Junie has been quiet for a bit, so Junie's... Oh, there you are. I thought maybe your internet died again.
No, why do you feel that way?
Why do I feel what way?
You need to.
What? Honestly, I just think it's a fun design and I like drawing friends.
You know, I'm on this whole streak of like not having to catch up with any art in the gift art channel right now, and I'd like to keep it that way. Thank you very much.
Okay, then I won't show it to you.
Treason.
I'll just post it where you can't see it.
No. But I want to see it. Like, I've been messaged like once, or like, your thing where you collect all the art that has ever been drawn of you is out like, is not accurate anymore. And I'm like, what do you mean it's not accurate anymore? And they're like, I'm not showing you. I'm like, no. And like they literally just drew me just so that they could like tell me that it's not, you know, just out of spite.
Question, what will I do if I ever run out of donos? If I ever run out of donos, Sigil's just going to keep getting more of them. There's a few people that would. Sigil's just the first one that came to mind. Sigil has plenty of ideas for me to draw. You miss Big Floof? Big Floof can be returned if you convince chat to do so. You can also bring in another Big Floof. Not really? What is the not really? You love your ideas? But I wouldn't say that. Even slice of life stuff I tend to quite enjoy. It's just a matter of like if they're ones I haven't picked over and over, it's not that I don't like those ones, it's just that I like the other ones more. Please don't leave the dragon on this frame. Thank you.
Whoa, hi.
You gonna hop off and get some work done? All right, Dazzle. Thank you for
happened.
thank you for joining today. Good luck with your work. Oh, peer pressure costs more. Oh, I did make that change. It scales up a bit with each stage, just by 50 extra points. Chatting, reading the chat of my streams are so fun. It's distracting. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, I did the price change as a test. I can always just undo it if I don't end up liking it.
Oh no. Sigil's threatening me.
We get Judo Meat. Sigil's just over here. It's just like, you've drawn this character enough times to remember it.
I guess, yeah. The core quote-unquote problem that I face with most like doodle requests is that I have to know it off the top of my head. If it's just a character that I don't like, don't know, then I'm gonna struggle. But if it's like Sigil's character, then I'm literally gonna be able to draw it off the top of my head without even having to think about it.
I'm sure that didn't someone ask you to draw my dragon at one point?
Probably. Like, the main reason I did it is so that all that would ever be asked would just be like branded characters, like draw SpongeBob from memory, draw this Pokemon from memory, draw that Pokemon from memory. Like, that was the original idea behind it. Just like
That makes
draw
sense.
something from memory. And then people just never actually go for the brand stuff. People always go for like draw this OC from memory, draw that OC from memory. And usually
Yeah.
I actually can because I just know them off the top of my head anyway.
I definitely understand how drawing OCs goes against the spirit of that, but I can also see why people would go for that. Gotta go into the rain to get Oh no, I'm sorry, Mal.
I don't mind doing it. I don't mind drawing people's OCs, but it just creates this gray area where I kind of have to like judge, like, do I know your character enough to confidently draw them off the top of my head or not? Because I'm pretty sure that there's certain Pokemon designs that I know less off the top of my head than there is certain like characters of my friends that I know off the top of my head.
Yeah, like I know yours pretty well, for example, but I still need to pull up a reference just to make sure I get stuff right, especially like your hoodie and stuff.
I forgot who it was, but the other day I drew somebody because they won a raffle, and I drew the entire drawing, and then at the very end of the drawing I was like, oh wait, right, I need a reference, and then I pulled up a reference. I think it was like either Sigil or Oliver, but I can't remember who it was.
I think I caught that actually.
I just like accidentally forgot about the reference.
Ask for some random Pokemon.
What's the Pokemon gen you know the least? Probably 3.
You know they're gonna use that against you now. Nano critters don't have the open ears. Their ears are kind of solid.
Oh well, can distinguish least is 3 probably, because 1 is pretty much iconic, and then 2 is I absolutely love 2, and then 4 was my first ever Pokemon game. But like anything that is in 4 is also like I can't make the distinction between something that has been introduced in 2, 3, or 4, because 3 just kind of like meshes into 2 or 4 too much for me.
That makes sense. Draw a quote from memory. I know quote is a croissant.
What?
And that's all I remember.
What? Is that some kind of inside joke that I'm not getting, or did you?
It's a reference.
Statement. Okay. I think it's so funny how so far, whenever somebody pulled up the like rice ball thing, with a 100% accuracy, I've always been calling it a jelly-filled donut, and no one ever like spoke up about. Wait, no.
I sent you the thing.
Thank you.
There's a whole comic for it, and I don't remember where the whole comic is.
There's like two core things that are different about Quote's character and an actual croissant.
It has very big beans, right?
Yeah, the beans and the color of like ear and the fins around the neck, the frills, because those are like kind of more like pinkish colored, but like both of them share the same color, while on a regular Vaporeon they're yellow and white.
Oh, okay.
And then there's also like a whitish underbelly that regular croissants don't have.
Yeah, sometimes all you need to add to a character to make them unique is just drop some beans on them. Hello. Beans. Yes, hello, welcome in. Oh, covered in baked beans. No, Iki. You're supposed to pour them on someone else. Every now and then is okay. Yeah, I'm fine with Nano Sigil. We should update the Junie head pat to also just randomly have a chance of Coyote. If you prefer not, feel free to say so.
Or the color redacted. I don't know. Is it still possible right now?
What, for the alternate head pat?
Yeah.
I think so, unless I turned it off for some reason. Which, if you had asked me to turn it off, then I would have.
I ever like specifically asked you to turn it off because it's still work that you did. But like you might have just turned it off out of respect.
I may have. If I got the impression that you weren't pleased with it, I may have turned it off.
The thing is, like, don't worry about it. I am pleased with it. The thing is just I don't condone it as lore accurate, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, no, I assumed it wasn't lore accurate, and looks like I did not turn it off. I try my best to read you as you're intending to be portrayed. Sometimes I have difficulty reading people, though. But it is still possible right now. It's the 10% chance. Whose donut am I currently drawing? I am currently drawing Arch Coffeemancers. You can tell it's not Sigil because it has proper hands instead of paws. Because I always draw Sigil with paws. Especially since Sigil moved to the big Bapper hands.
In Splatoon 3, there is a challenge running like all day today. And it's so
Yeah?
funny to me that like the times that I partake in this challenge is the date yesterday, the time slot 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. And now the next upcoming one today is the time slot 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. It's like why? Why? Why are these challenges at such wonky times? Can't they just like, you know, not give us like 3 time slots across 24 hours?
What were the time frames again?
3 a.m. to 5 a.m. and 11 p.m. to 1 a.m.
Ah. I'm guessing those times were set for a different time zone then.
And then the third time slot is 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
I mean, that one's pretty reasonable. It's not ideal because you would think afternoon would be best.
At that time if I play during 3 a.m. to 5 a.m.
Wait, what?
I'm not awake at that time.
Oh. I wonder what times they are, like, I wonder what times they are here in North America.
What time is it right now?
3:30 in the afternoon.
Alright, so what time is it gonna be in 29 minutes and 50 seconds?
4 p.m.?
It's 4 p.m. till 6 p.m.
You see, that's a very reasonable time here in North America. Is that time the same across the globe, or do you guys have your own time?
Across the globe.
Oh, that can...
But still, like, 3 a.m. to 5 a.m.
Yeah.
7 a.m. to 1 p.m. and 11 p.m. to 1 a.m.
It sounded like they tried to include as many different time zones as possible, but didn't do a very good job.
It's just a case of like, if you somehow like miss the time slot that fits your schedule, you just can't partake in the challenge because it's only 2 hours per month,
Really?
which is a minuscule schedule.
I hadn't considered that part. Yeah, that is very short. People have jobs.
One thing I'm a little upset about is I played in a challenge yesterday, and basically, you get a free spin of the gacha machine if you win during the challenge 5 times. I won
Okay.
the challenge 4 times, and I was trying to get my 5th win, but the 2 hours were over too fast. All I needed was one more game.
I'm sorry. That does not sound like the most ideal system. How long is this stream gonna be? Until I run out of energy? Until I run out of time? Or until I get too hungry? If I had taken like a lunch break halfway through, that one wouldn't be an issue. But I didn't. And I'm not really I'm not super hungry right now, but if I get to the point that I am, I'll just wrap up stream. But I would like to get as many done as I can. How many have I done today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm on my 8th.
Hey, you're slightly faster than 1 doodle per hour.
Which is so much slower than I used to be. I used to be able to get 2 done an hour.
Are you like pressuring yourself? Like in your mind, are you like, these have to be the best they possibly should? Or are you just kind of having fun with it?
It will vary depending on what I'm doing. I fall into bad habits of overworking things a bit, I think. But sometimes I just either I have too much fun with it or I want to get something right. Stuff like that. And if I'm really low on energy, then I'm just working slow. I used to push myself to get a certain number done every day. But over time, I think they've just gotten a bit more detailed, more complex, and I had to stop pushing myself to do that because I was it was having bad mental effects. We just order out. Can't find some of the stuff. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Or I get distracted. I do get distracted a fair bit as well. I mean, I would never be distracted. We can't color the entire main green. That's not how these markings work, but we can add in some markings to the main here. You getting what you can? All right. Distraction counter says otherwise. Yeah, well, I can also claim that I've never used Control Z. That would also be a fib. This is more patterns than I normally put on them, but it's fine. I don't think it's too busy. think it works. A Control Z, you know, the undo button. So I definitely haven't used it 230 times this stream. Could send me a message about it? Yeah, go ahead and send me a message. That's just a soggy croissant. There's the browser I need. Alright, if you do it on Discord, go ahead and send it through Kofi. That way it's in the same spot as the actual form. Looks like we're gonna have 3 nanos in a row. Possibly. Sigil tends to give me the option of nano or Sphinx. What? I have gotten technical diagrams. Recall you even gave a hoop one as well. Okay, I haven't seen what you submitted yet, but you'll be next, so I'll probably see it soon. I think you're next, right? Yeah. Junie's blocking your name a bit. Any drink left? I do have some drink left. You'll sadly be in bed by then. No worries. It is a small list. This is the smallest the list has been in quite a while. What do you? What?
The name.
What?
Covering up the name.
You are covering up the name. I was like, what are you giggling about over there? But that explains it. But you see, Sigil, at the moment you get crossed off the list, you'll be asleep. Junie is a little gremlin.
I'm surprised you didn't ask why I giggled earlier, because earlier I had a much more sinister reason to giggle.
Why did you giggle earlier?
No. You can't just, like, ask just because you've been reminded about it.
I probably didn't notice it earlier. But no, if you don't want to answer...
I'm gonna know.
Okay. I'm not gonna beg.
I just, I just looked over into my like my boss's Discord server, essentially like work related stuff, and
Yeah.
My boss has made an internal like diagram for the translators. So the translators, like basically it's like a map for from developer to developer. That's not like, you know, supposed like basically I'm like the person who like creates the like every single thing on the map. And I'm just like looking at this map and I'm like, well, this is slightly outdated, isn't it? Like some new things are on there, but like other new things are not on there for some reason. And I'm just like, should I update? Should I make some slight corrections here?
Is it relevant to them getting their job done correctly?
Nope, not at all.
Then I don't know if it matters.
Things that are not on this map don't have a name yet officially. But this just kind of made me realize, like, we have two locations in the game that go under codename Crystal Cave, and I kind of forgot about that part. Whoops.
Just using all the double C alliterations.
Yeah. Exclusively use alliterations on double C. Exactly.
Every area of the map is just called, or can just be abbreviated to CC.
No, how did you know? Like, it can.
Wait, really?
No, but like almost in
Okay.
the area. It's so bad.
Well, I was just making a joke
so
because
many CC abbreviations.
I was just making a joke because the game abbreviates to CC, and then the two maps that you mentioned both abbreviate to CC because they were the same thing. But
I know.
because I remember seeing you had the CC command in your stream title at one point. Probably still do when you're working on it. But I was like, what is the CC command? Is that like closed captions? But then I realized, yes, it's the game.
There's also like cat cliffs, you know.
I don't know how much you're allowed to say, but I would love to hear just all of the double C names.
Yeah, no, I'm just avoiding the ones that aren't public yet.
Yeah, I don't want you to say anything that you aren't allowed to
My
say and
NDA is
such.
very light. Let's say it like that, because like at some point I asked my boss, like, hey, so what are my restrictions? Like, what is the thing that I should never ever like show off during stream? And my boss was like, no restrictions, just show off the game, just market the game, I guess.
Am I allowed to say the name of the game here?
Actually, like naming off every single thing I could is because there's a certain like selling point to mystery, I guess.
Oh, that's fair. Like, am I allowed to name the game here, or is it just on your stream?
Sure. No, like any marketing is good marketing. Well, not any, but you know, anything we can get to get the name out there, I guess.
Yeah. Well, Coffee Man just said it in chat, but the game that Junie is working on is called Critter Cove.
Wow, so I'm playing Splatoon over here, and I just got murdered by somebody with immense lag. Like, wow, I killed them, and then like 5 minutes later, they killed me despite not even being visible on the map anymore.
that sync time.
Yeah.
What is Critter Cove about?
It triggered a special while they were dead. Like the special just came out of nowhere.
Zafri is asking what Critter Cove is about.
You can kind of imagine it like a little like life simulator game where you rebuild your island. Essentially, like you arrive on an island that is like full of ruins, I guess, full of like scrap metal and just like overall just like trash island. and it's your job to kind of restore it back into a tourist attraction. And like, it's a bit of like a relaxing, like exploration game. You can imagine it with like aspects of Wind Waker, aspects of Animal Crossing. Sometimes it also gets compared to stuff like My Time at Porsche, but like I literally have never even touched the game, so I don't know.
I'm just gonna post a link to the Steam page in chat so you don't have to describe it and you can focus on your game.
There have also been comparisons to Subnautica because half the game is underwater, like underwater exploration, but like Subnautica without any of the scary stuff.
I didn't know that it had the underwater stuff.
We have pizza fish.
Pizza fish?
They literally just look like pizza.
Yes, that's what we're working on. We're working on sapphires. I am very good at staying on task. For I am a fox, and that is what foxes do.
At least foxes on having ADHD. The ADHD animal.
I guess I am. It wasn't really the intent, but
that one video of like, I think the video is called ADHD Fox with like fox hoo hoo hee hee on the bed, off the bed.
Yes.
Left right, left right. That's so cute. Oh great, we have a disconnect on our team. No.
Are people able to reconnect, or is it once you disconnect you're just gone?
No. People are not able to reconnect. This is Nintendo we're talking about.
Error. Like some games that's a limitation by choice. Like in MOBAs and such.
It is.
But I know some games that you
limitation by choice because the games themselves are 3 minutes long, so it doesn't really matter if like one person rejoins the lobby.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot shorter than a MOBA.
Like, yeah, it doesn't count. You had to disconnect it and that's it.
So does it?
Also, yes,
does
it does acknowledge disconnects.
Does the match continue, or does it just stop the match?
On the progression of the match. If the match has gone on for less than a minute, then it does not continue. But if it goes on, if it has already been a minute or more, the match will continue on.
Okay. Is there a word limit for Fox rules? Yes, as you can only fit in as many as fit into a Twitch comment. Coffeemancer, please be respectful to others when it comes to the nano critters. What is that emote there? Just an Oki. It's very happy, Oki. Those licensing fees for being a fox. Character was actually quite thin. So I need to rework some of this. I'm used to drawing slightly stockier body types. Or, yeah, just slightly stockier bodies. But this one was intentionally designed to be very, slender. Overthinking is prohibited, only regular thinking or no thinking? I don't remember that one. You've had Pat Junie so many times now. Did you ever get the cattail?
Hi, Junie. Hi.
What?
Sorry, my partner got home.
I was so confused. I don't think I ever heard the voice of your partner. I was so confused on who just greeted me.
Yeah, that was Mal. I did not mute my mic quick enough.
Aw. What do you mean not quick enough? They just wanted to be friendly. They just wanted to say hi.
I didn't know how much they were going to shout. Or I actually didn't know they were going to shout. I thought they were going to... I didn't know if they were going to get into a conversation. So I was going to mute it in case of that. So you probably got like half of the... Probably got cut off mid-word.
We heard hi Junie, hi J. And... so no hi chat, I guess.
Hi chat, yeah. You have a question about the queue. Do I count as off the queue after your thing has been drawn? Or already while it's being drawn? After it's been drawn. Did you hear that coffee is, not coffee. Foxy is, going to be opening up some, like, tone paper, pay what you want things?
Yes and no. I was invited with her when she was trying to, like, figure out and discuss, like, how to do it. But I didn't see the final plan for it yet. Like, I kind of like discussed some things with her on like how she should tackle the issue, I guess.
Yeah, I think she said... Like, she sent me a screenshot showing that she had posted them. But she had sent me an example one. Let me, Oh wow, looks like she's already Okay, no, that was counting all the other ones. Okay. I was really happy with the sample that she sent me. Or the example. Everybody heard you? They heard half of what you said. I wanted to show this off. I'm sorry, Mal. I had muted the mic because I didn't know how much you were going to say. I wasn't expecting you to just kind of run in, say hi, and then run out. You say, if you would like to say hi again, you may. That is fine.
Hi everyone. Did you know Sierra's super cute?
That is not saying hi.
I said hi.
Hi.
Hi. I got like some of the stuff.
All right, thank you. I'll figure out where to get the rest of it.
I'll look it up.
All right. What is a noodle fox? It's like a pipe fox. It is a fox that is noodle-like. Is long, noodly, has no arms or legs. Oh, good. Everyone in chat, or not everyone, but plenty of people are agreeing with Mal. Whatever will I do? With the agreement. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Should time out whoever that was that interrupted the stream. Okay. Flo, are you here? I need you to time out whoever that was. I'm not sure Flo is present. I may have to do it myself. I did what my mod advised me to do.
I'm not playing my Splatoon game like the way I'm supposed to be playing this game. Apparently I'm going in for the emotional damage, or the like psychological damage. Like, there's no benefit for me going into the enemy base. I just ran into an enemy base and the enemies wasted 3 specials just to get me out.
It kicked you off being a mod. Oh. Whoops. I didn't realize it would do that. There you go. You have mod privileges back. You're a fox pirate here to steal our foxes? All the foxes are in the orb. And if you're a fox pirate, you also go into the orb. mods have been reinstalled. You're excited? You have a new Fox rule idea? It sounds like you have a lot of ideas today. Don't have the points yet. What did you spend them on? You'll DM it? Oh, you're gonna DM it to Tangent? That makes sense. You saw Junie DM'd you and got scared. Junie DMs have like a 50% chance of being terrifying or a fox. And I'm here for it.
I DM'd Coffeemancer about, like, hey, you're up next, because Coffeemancer was checking in earlier, like, how long it is until their character gets drawn.
Ah, okay.
I figured, since they didn't respond to the initial ping by, I forgot who pinged. I think it was maybe Flo, maybe Sigil, I don't know. Like, pinged Coffeemancer initially. And was just oh, gotta make sure not to, like, have Coffeemancer miss out, I guess.
I updated the bot so the bot types into chat with the name who's up next. And if it's allowed to, it will also send them a whisper. That way, if they're watching someone else's stream or whatever.
I forgot what I did, but I think I just, like, sent a screenshot of the bot message and then a fox or something like that.
And a fox. Yeah, that makes sense. Look, that just proves my point.
Oh, no, I double checked. It wasn't no fox attached.
There was no fox attack.
Yeah, let me remedy that.
You noticed that last time seeing the DM message? Yeah, it only worked. Twitch by default turns off or disables whispers from people you don't follow. So if anyone that has followed the bot, typically through the what you call it, the terminal command that was around for a bit, or anyone else just follows the bot, it whispers you when your sketch is being started. Factual number -242 or 44. Foxes need to get used to the idea that they don't own being a fox, that being a fox is a service. Thank you for the save reminder, Runery.
That's a good one.
Foxes as a service. You pay a monthly fee to be a fox, but you can't stop being a fox. I love that this rule is now, like many of them, directly in contrast to another rule, which says there are no royalty fees for being a fox.
It's hard to follow rules when you're above them. But you're not above this rule.
This rule provided by Ubisoft. Fox rule number tail. If you ever are pulled entirely into a fox's tail, you will come out of it, now also a fox. I'm not really sure that one's a concern for Frost, because it sounds like Frost is already a fox.
Yeah, Frost is already a fox, but I like 007.
007? Name's Volps. Volps.
Fox rule number 23. When sleeping, foxes must always rest their head on their tail, even if a pillow is available.
But yeah, to any of the foxes, be careful not to let anyone slip and fall into your tail, else they will become a fox as well, and then you'll have more competition. Stop giving you art ideas now. My answer is the same as when you asked Junie what they were giggling about earlier. I can't believe someone's telling me not to, or telling me to stop giving them ideas. Are you not aware that is basically my entire career on the internet? Time for bed? Alright, see you, Sigil. I gave people the idea of the ring TF. I have dragged people into Noodle Dragons. I have dragged people in, like, I have greatly spread post TF apparently. It is just what I do. I don't stop giving people ideas. Macros, displacers. I mean, there's plenty of places to find macro influence. Displacers, yeah, that's a lot less common. Donos only allow one character. This is true, but you can get one character out of a dono and then add in a second character to it later. I've had 2 people do that before. For example, Cap got this one, which was the first half of a 2-parter. rest of it was and then they added the second character here. It's the other person that did it. It wasn't one of the regulars. I don't remember off the top of my head. Evil plotting panda noises. Well, if you do it, you'll be the second red panda to have done it. I think that would work for something like a person falling through someone's tail. I suppose. They had gotten this one first. They do try to make it like the first one. They do try to make it stand on its own in case you change your mind on getting the second one. But then they added the second person in later. Fox from number 55. Foxes are the perfect employees. Hire a fox today. So often I come across a sketch I want to... Oh, there's Junie with the tail. was gonna say, every so often I come across a sketch that I still quite like. I'm like, I should upload this. But I'm also just like, yeah, but this is,
Someone else's character?
no, it's mine, but it's also like, this is old, pre-transition art of the character. And that just feels a bit strange to upload now. Not like I dislike it, or it just feels odd, and I'm like, do I upload this still? It's like I updated the design to the character, so anyone that joined after that would be confused about it, or could be confused. I don't know. Like, probably not. Probably wouldn't be, because I don't hide the fact that I'm trans. Now we're getting Tail Junie. Enjoy it while it lasts before I decide to take it away forever.
Jelly seems really shocked.
I'm trans? Yeah. I bought my first pair of long socks and realized I was trans. That's how that works, right? Time. Wait, Siri, I'm sorry to break it to you this way, Mal. Tail Junie into the Dragon's Horde forever. I'm glad I reread that, because I originally misread it. Something along the lines of, like, throwing Junie through the dragon's tail. I was like, no, we're not throwing people through the tail. Not without their permission. You've been lurking since you got back with food earlier? Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your food. Wait, sorry. No, you have to head out. Enjoy your rest. Wonderful day, Martin. Or, wonderful night. Being complimented, Junie. Hi, Kamubat. If you can catch up with me tomorrow, I look forward to it. If you can't, no worries. Also, Junie cute. Accurate.
I need to get done with my emote, that way I can post it in chat.
Which emote? Is it one denying that you're cute, or? You know which one? I can't always keep up with all the streams because I'm also streaming. So I just go into Junie's stream and just redeem something random. I think today I redeemed Rig the raffle, even though you weren't raffling.
Yeah. I didn't refund it.
That's fine. I wasn't
just
expecting you
rigged the
to.
raffle without no raffle.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to refund it.
Usually I tend to refund on those situations, but like you were very aware.
Oh yes, I was super aware. Is it the one that was on screen earlier when you called Junie cute on Junie's stream? Junie?
No. You expect me to remember what happened like 10 minutes ago?
I certainly don't.
That I have any recollection of what happened today.
That isn't a mood.
Rigging the raffle when I'm not even online.
I don't think you can, because I think it's limited to one per stream, which means you can't do it off stream.
True, true.
Things happened today? No.
The stream
Nothing happened today.
is going down so slowly. It went down by just 10,000 today. Which, I know, just in big quotation mark, but like, it's going down so slowly. I'm like expecting like any day now somebody's gonna get it.
Yeah, because it's percentage based, so the smaller it gets, the slower it's gonna go down.
Like, fell down like all the way so fast, and then now it's like kind of close to where it's redeemable, and suddenly it takes ages.
Well, you did say, like, if we hadn't done it percentage-wise, you were going to have it slow down once it got below, what was it?
Yeah.
100k or something? No, not 100.
Percentage-wise, but even with the percentage-wise, the last 3 times it rolled, each time it rolled the 2% instead of the 3 or 4%.
Oh, that's right, you did randomize that. I forgot about that, because you did that on your own. Well, not on your own, you told me about it, but you were the one that added it, not me. So I just straight up forgot.
Fox rule number 1600, paragraph 14W.
Is that what that symbol stands for?
That's a paragraph.
Oh. Thank you, I did not... This is new knowledge to me.
What would you have read it as?
Section. It looks like an S. Section 14.
Maybe it is a section symbol. Hold on.
No, it probably is paragraph because it's not an S. I just...
Oh, paragraph symbol is the weird backwards P.
Oh, yes. That paragraph symbol I do know.
That is a section symbol, actually.
That is a section... Oh.
I always read it as paragraph.
Huh. Context clues helped me. Strange. Very small queue. It is. It is surprisingly small. The queue size is down to 5. Normally it stays in the lower upper digits. Or double digits. I guess people have finally gotten tired of my BS. Sure doesn't hit 0 ever. Don't worry, I think there's a few people in here that kind of have that goal. Oh wait, it needed holograms around it. Thank you for calling Nano Critter Tech Support. Call is very important to us. Please hold. Please hold. You like my big weird wolf? Do you mean the one that's on screen, or do you mean Wilson? Or do you just mean Sierra? Also to the question, yes. I mean, this one's not a wolf though. This is a fox. Got a big fox here, small fox down there. We got a fox up. Oh heck, there's no foxes that we drew today. Oh, that's new and exciting. Fox rule number 212. Foxmosis occurs when there is prolonged physical contact with a fox. The part in contact starts to turn into a fox, which then itself counts as a fox for the first half of this rule. Fox rules have been updated. Even reread it and just noticed the misspelling. Let me know where it is and I'll go fix it. Numer instead of number. But normally it's just the pound sign anyway. Alright, it has been fixed. Oh, gremlins. Oh, the gremlin doesn't move your PNG, like doesn't move your reactive around. Interesting. Junie looks like he's right in position to chomp Gremlin's tail.
No.
I don't think Junie would ever do that. I have no idea if you said no or nom, so.
I said nom.
Oh, okay. Then very much an press X to doubt. Apparently, Junie would definitely do that.
I just watched a video. Do you know Pumpkin Potion by any chance?
I don't think so. Is that a
basically VTuber? That's the entire backstory.
Okay.
So this person was like telling on how they used to work at GameStop, and was telling an entire story of like how basically it was the Black Friday after the Nintendo Wii was brought to market. So naturally, everyone wanted a Wii, and like there were way too little Wiis in stock. So the tactic that they like tackled was they checked inventory, they gave each Wii a little number, and then they handed out little paper strips to the people waiting in line in front of GameStop, and each person had a number. People without a number didn't get a Wii because they were too late.
Okay.
So that's how they handled Black Friday. And then one woman like came in crying and everything because obviously like she doesn't have a paper slip, she won't get a Wii. So the streamer like obviously still felt like humane towards this person and like knew she was gonna have to deliver the news of like no, we don't have any Wii, but like the woman looked as if she was having a mental breakdown. So she like still went back just to check, just to give the person a little bit of hope, just to like there is no Wii, but like hey, what can you do? Just to like kind of recollect thoughts before delivering the news, I guess. She went out back and like lifted up like all the cardboards, lifted up little papers, and lo and behold, like just as she was about to head back into the store, there was one like limited edition red Mario Wii just like tucked into the corner of the store underneath a bunch of like papers and stuff. There was actually one Wii that was never labeled to be sold, that was right there ready to be sold. So she picked it up and she brought it she brought it out to the customer, and it ended up being a $700 sale because the woman was like so grateful she just ended up buying all the equipment she could possibly need for the Wii. And like while they were like tallying up all the things, like both of them were just like sitting there crying because this was the last Wii. And the reason why the woman was so like distraught the whole time was because this was the woman's 7-year-old son's last Christmas. As in the son is in the hospital, the son's not gonna make it. She just wanted to make the last Christmas a good Christmas. So this woman bought the Wii for like way too much money. Um, and then like left the store. And later that day, the woman came back, and she gave the streamer hot chocolate, as well as a bag with like bagels, just because as a little thank you of like thank you for like giving this to me. You've made like the family's Christmas basically, and like it was just a story of everyone is in tears.
Aw.
It's kind of a really cute story.
Yeah. I was expecting that to have like to have a bad ending, and glad it didn't.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have a bad ending. There was like a side story with the manager of the store who was like really upset that she went into the back despite supposed to like watch over the register during Black Friday, because who knows who's gonna take the register while so many people are in the store.
Yeah, how about you?
And she wasn't like supposed to go into the back, but like she ended up getting the holiday bonus because she made the biggest sale during Black Friday. So in the end, the streamer just won and like got to rub it into the manager's face for like disobeying management's orders.
I am clearly too cynical because my first thought to that was, ah, yes, that Wii was hidden for a reason. But no, I'm glad that I'm glad that things worked out for them.
It's just so nice to hear that like somebody goes out of their way to like buy a little break snack, I guess, for a retail worker.
Like that's honestly just a very nice part to the story. Because I don't feel like there's many people that would do that. Sierra, apparently Iki had the same thought as that I did.
Yeah, I also thought the story was gonna like go in a dark place at some point where like the manager would like fire her or something like that.
If someone had been stashing the system in the back to get themselves. Yeah, that was what I was thinking, Cap.
I thought that the manager was gonna be really upset because like this was supposed to be his Nintendo Wii that he was gonna buy at the end of his shift or whatever, and then she sold it. Like my brain came up with like many twists and turns for this story.
That's what my thing was thinking, but obviously the manager couldn't say that, so instead they just come up with the excuse of, "Oh, you shouldn't have gone into the back." But again, I have a cynical response to those kind of things, and I tend to just expect the worst. I try not to. I really do try not to just expect the worst. I've just, I've had experiences and all.
Yeah. I've never worked in retail, but like I was in phone call with someone who like is working in retail, as in like daily phone call to keep their sanity up and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem that great. Like to me as an outsider, it seems like livable, it seems acceptable. It seems like not really that bad. But I've heard stories that kind of prove me otherwise on that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I only ever really hear nightmares about working retail. I never worked in like a shop or anything, but I have worked in like food places. I've worked at a Dunkin' Donuts. I've worked at a Subway.
If it wasn't for like all the horror stories, I would generally just like consider a like retail as like a day job, just like mindlessly stacking shelves or whatever, just like cleaning up aisle 3. I don't really care. Like I don't really like want a career per se. I just want something that like actually gives me enough money to like live in an apartment, live life away, not in my parents' basement, I guess. to just like, have my own life. But like there is no job really that like gives me enough money to actually be able to pay for rent.
Yeah. Most jobs on their own don't anymore. I don't.
Yeah, but like streaming gives me even less money, so
Junie, you intentionally tell everybody you don't want money from streaming.
what am I supposed to do? Try to get people to give me enough money so that I can have a sustainable life? There is
No.
absolutely no way.
I'm not saying you should do that. I'm just saying it's like it is perfectly fine to not want to turn your stream into a job. I don't necessarily advise that most people do that. In fact, I strictly do not advise that most people turn into a job. But it's also the fact like you're over here saying how you try to eliminate any way for people to turn you money. So it's like, yeah, of course it's not going to provide you anything.
I think there's a clear difference between like me trying to like earn my own money and me accepting donations from strangers on the internet. Because I do actually accept the money that my boss gives me for my work. It's just
yes,
that amount of money would never be able to pay any amount of rent, even though I like spend a lot of time on that job.
fair.
Like I just don't know how $20 an hour will ever pay for rent. Not in today's day and age. And like I've heard that this is supposedly high end of the spectrum for like my age of like first job ever. So like how are you supposed to save up money? I just don't get it.
Most people have to work 2 or 3 jobs. And also the whole saving up money thing, most people can't is the sad reality. Most people live paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah, and then like additionally there's the whole thing of like what's it called? Like health, like hospital and stuff like that. If anything happens, there's like a few $1,000 bills immediately. If anything happens to your car, there's a few $1,000 bills immediately. And if what's it called?
What is the actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to ask that. But yeah, I definitely here in America healthcare costs are freaking astronomical. But yeah, it's a lot of places. It will vary. Apparently snow earns a lot less and can pay rent, but a lot of places it's not enough. Economy sucks right now. It used to be such a joke for that, like the people that still live with family and stuff, but nowadays it's just like, yeah, no one can afford to do anything else.
Like I don't understand my grandparents who like built their entire house already when they were 20.
The economy was
thinking about having a girlfriend because that's too expensive.
Back then everything cost way less comparatively. Like yes, the rate of inflation was different, but also the rate at which people earned versus what things cost was much more in line. The average wage has not gone up at the same rate as the cost of things. Things are getting more expensive faster than we are earning, than the wages are going up, basically. So it's just gets harder and harder. And then one little thing can just send you so far into debt. Like right now, my car's paid off.
Student loans yet? That one's not even in my equation.
I don't. I'm so glad I didn't go to college. Like, hell, right now, I have my car paid off, so I'm not making car payments, thank God. But if someone were to slam into me, and even if there weren't any medical bills, I'd have to get a replacement car. That would be such. That would just be such an increase to, like, how much I have to pay every month versus how much I'm earning. I normally try to be pretty positive about things, but a lot of the world sucks right now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna deny that fact. Like, I try to generally bring positivity, but I'm also not gonna lie about that fact that things suck. But I generally try to, I don't know. Everything else sucks if we can. So most times I just try to make this a positive little place.
Sorry.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that that the conversation was bad or anything. I'm just saying that my normal just trying to be cheery isn't me trying to ignore the world. It's just there's plenty of other places that we can go to be sad. I tried to bring positive here. Also, I need some water real quick. One sec. But no, you are perfectly fine. We do discuss these kind of topics from time to time because they can be important to discuss. I really wish I had better answers or better suggestions or anything. At the end of the day, there's
Thing that I don't understand is like the core problem with my job is not that I'm like exhausted with my hours, is that I cannot work any more hours than I currently do work hours because otherwise my hand is going to hurt, period.
yes, please do take care of your hand. As someone that has needed to have medical stuff done to their hand because they overworked it. But I definitely get what you're saying.
Like my limit is sadly 4 hours per day.
If it's certain parts of like just certain parts of your hand and such, there is the possibility of getting like more ergonomic stuff that will help reduce that. Like I know vertical mice can help prevent certain issues with your wrist and stuff. And like there's stuff you can do, but at the end you do need to know your own limits and things. Whether that be physical, mental, like I have a lot of mental limits that I've as much as I want to be able to just work constantly, I would love to be able to do just constantly burn through commissions and then my own art and stuff. My brain doesn't let me because of I don't know how much of it's the ADHD versus the autism, just versus past scars, but I have to shape everything to work with it. And then also my hand, as mentioned, I had that damaged and it's still not perfect, so I have to be careful with it. But even that cost me $300 to get the injection for it. Are you doing like regular hand stretches and stuff?
No, not really.
If that is one of your concerns, is like you're pushing your hands to the limits, I do highly recommend get it.
It's not my concern because the hand does not work if that does not hurt if I don't exceed the 4 hours per day limit. So like I don't feel any pain right now. I don't feel like my hand right now. My hand is perfectly fine right now.
Okay. It's still, if you're using your hand that much in general, it's still a good idea to do stretches and stuff. Because even if you don't always feel it, it still can, like, it's going through that motions can still be adding up, even if you don't realize it yet. Obviously, I can't tell you what to do. That's just as someone who has gone through similar. I'm just going to put that out there, then you can do with it what you want. I really do hope that I don't end up in one of those situations where I have to significantly change something to earn more money faster. Like I mentioned earlier, I take the approach of, like, if people want to send me donation support and stuff to help to show that they appreciate this, I take it, but I don't want to have to push for more money. I don't want to have to, like, set up visible goals and such.
Yeah.
It's while yes, this is my job, I like keeping the general vibe of it relatively casual if I can.
I like just avoiding monetization in streams because I feel like people want to like hang out. I don't feel like people want to actively like search for a way to purchase things or whatever. I would run an Etsy shop if people wanted to like hang out just to purchase stuff.
And that is a perfectly that's a perfectly valid approach. I personally can't. I'm not good enough at like graphic design and stuff to run an Etsy shop. I'd like to get a bit better about that stuff in the future, but right now it's just not something I can do. So this is what I do, and I know a lot of people enjoy my streams, so I continue doing it. I try to be fair with what I do. And if I'm ever not, you guys, you better tell me. But no, as anytime I talk about it, I don't want you to feel like I'm saying what the way you do it is wrong or anything. And it did take me a bit to like, okay, yeah, Junie actually doesn't want me to send money, so I will stop sending money. But because I'm so used to, there's a lot of streamers out there that will say no, don't send me stuff, but then also still like have the donation set up, have a throne set up and stuff, and it's just like, it took me a little bit to realize that, okay, no, you legitimately don't want it, and that is understandable. That's respectable. I apologize for going against that for so long.
The only like, I guess sometimes I so the way that my brain works, right? Any money that I get from other people, whether it be commission or be like through stream donation or whatever, it doesn't like feel like my own money. It doesn't feel like I earned anything like that. So so one thing I sometimes end up doing is, because it doesn't feel like my money, sometimes I end up, when I want to purchase like a video game or something like that, sometimes I end up just asking a friend to buy me the video game in trade for a commission of some kind. Like, I've done this for Cult of the Lamb, I've done this for Dredge, where I literally just like message a person about a commission that I know they want, I'm like, instead of giving me money, how about you buy me this game? And then they just buy me this game, easy.
Interesting. And even though they're still getting you something, the game does feel like it's yours?
The game feels like it's mine, yeah.
Interesting.
Because it feels like I got the game for a bargain, because I don't actually look at a price tag or anything like that.
Okay.
Like, for example, right now I have that with Tunic. I'm looking at Tunic, and I'm waiting for Tunic to go on sale. Problem, next time Tunic goes on sale is going to be the 21st of June 2024.
How do you know that in advance?
June 2024 is still like half a year away. So the amount of money that I would save in this sale is 30%. So like instead of paying $30 for Tunic, I would only pay $20 for Tunic. And I'm thinking like, is it really worth it? I want to play Tunic now. I want to play Tunic tomorrow or something like that. It's like so stupid, but that's how my brain works.
Brains are very often not rational, and very often not very nice.
I would much rather like undercharge my own commission with a trade than take money from my commission.
Well, there's other values besides just monetary. Like, you could look at it that way, or you could look at it like you'll get more enjoyment out of the game than you will out of the money. Also, hi, Life. We were in a conversation, didn't get to greet you. But Tunic is not on sale right now, Cap. You cannot. Also, I have a feeling Junie will be going to someone, not having people come to them.
The problem is like, who do I even pitch this idea to, right? Like, for example, last time when I did this with Dredge, I went to Quote because I was talking to Quote about like a little image of Quote in a little inflatable pool with a ducky, you know, like just draw the fish in a little fishing pool, and it turned out to be quite a cute drawing. I actually really liked it. And Quote was like, "All right, how much do I owe you for this drawing?" And before drawing it, I was like, "Do you wanna like buy me Dredge for this drawing or whatever? Like, just like make sure that the deal is like known for both ends." And then Quote bought me Dredge before I could even finish the drawing. But like, the drawing ended up really nice.
Good.
But like, I just kind of have to have this like moment with a person, I guess, where a person it has like an idea of something that I could do, and then I just immediately like go through the commission, and instead of taking money, I just take the game.
Hey, that is an option. Like, whatever, like, if it works for you right now, good. I don't have a whole lot of I can say, because a lot of my perspective is shaped by the fact that I don't live with my family. I do pay my own bills. My partner helps out a lot now, especially since I don't earn as much as I used to, but I still contribute my part. And so my view on things is shaped around the fact that, like, that is just a thing that people have to do. So I can't always quite give proper feedback when the situation's a bit different.
I have the complete opposite situation, I feel like, because I don't have any income, but I also don't have any like expenses. Where like I minimize my expenses to the point of like, even when I buy a game for myself, I could write it off as a business expense because I'm gonna stream it anyway. But like, I could also just make it a commission, and then I don't even spend any money on it, period.
I used to, like, before I stepped down as management, I used to bring home like over $1,000 a week. And that was why I had so much spare cash to just throw at other artists and creators, because like, I like their work. What was that?
Lucky you.
Yeah, it was. I will fully admit that the situation was just, it was a very nice situation, and I was terrified about stepping down, because what if I try to do art and it, like, after 1 month everyone just kind of disperses and I'm just like, oh no, how do I pay my bills? And I still bring home way less than that now. But it's just I had a point when I started this. I was going to say, like, right, because back then I had more income than, like, I just had the excess income at the same kind of bills and stuff. Now it's a bit different, but I've just always, for as long as I can really remember, it's been that. And if it is these people here, oh, that's what I was going to say, was that, yeah, when I was management, it's like, I earned a lot. I did. But goddamn, I was hecking miserable constantly.
Aw.
Like, I hated it. And it was all I knew, and I didn't even realize how much I hated it. Like, I have people ask me, well, why don't you go back to management? You earn so much more. I'm like, yeah, I was heckin' miserable. But even though I earn a lot less now, it is the support of everyone here that lets me do a job that I enjoy. Get to be part of this community, get to share this time with people. And so that's why, while I do respect, like, I absolutely respect the approach of not wanting to have, or to do money on the stream. For me, being able to do so, really, it sounds like exaggeration, but it really was a life changer for me. And so it's why I've known a lot of people that were also just afraid of, not so much that they didn't want to take money, like you, but they were afraid that anything, like even having just a thing below the stream that said tips, would make them look like they were greedy, like they were just trying to gouge people for money.
That's pretty much the basis that I've been raised on.
Fair. I try to stand strong by the belief that if you aren't pushing it, like if you aren't pushing for, you talked once before about the person that you rated and they spent like 20 minutes just advertising their own commissions and stuff.
20 minutes.
What?
Not just 20 minutes, but yeah.
Yeah, but like if you aren't pushing for people to do it, and like that, if the option is there are going to be people that will do it because they have the disposable cash and they enjoy what you do. But the people that don't have the cash, that won't generally take away from their experience. You feel bad that you haven't gotten any art from me in a while? You're fine, life. I understand. Because, I don't know, a lot of culture nowadays tells us that we're not allowed to ask for anything or to accept things from other people. A lot of culture has become very individualistic, where you have to build yourself up. Why? Things work. We as humans, we work together. Sorry, hit my mic with my hand. Why is it so bad to support other people or to accept generosity, like to accept stuff from other people? And this is just my thoughts. Again, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but my brain's just on the topic now.
I guess to me it's maybe not a social norms thing, maybe like a worry thing of like, I don't want to feel like this is what's the name for it? Being able to live off of. Like it's fluctuating. Generosity of people is fluctuating.
Yes, yes, it is. Yeah, you don't want it to feel like it has to be reliable.
Yeah, because the moment it feels reliable, that is when it like when you start like pushing for more, I guess. Or I don't know, like the moment you try to like go full on in, like it's gonna be about the money and not about the passion, I guess. I wanted it to be about the money.
I've been trying hard not to do that myself. That's why I kind of limit the donos to 1 day a week. And while I have tried to modify it to have like to not allow anyone to just pay what they want every time, I do still try to. I went through all the effort of programming it in so people that don't have a lot of money can still get stuff. Just not so often. But I've tried hard to, because I know exactly what you're talking about, and I've seen the people where it has just gone straight to just all about the money. And well, yeah, this is technically my job. The way that I gained my audience was by doing what I enjoyed. People followed me for my own ideas, for my own twists on things, and that's what I try to continue to do.
We have a question.
What's up?
From not my brain perspective, from like a little bit of a more outside perspective. This question goes out to anyone in chat as well.
Yeah.
I've been like experimenting with making one of the three choices of the like doodle animated emoji thingies, making one of them sub only. Does that feel like it's being monetized, or does that make it feel as if there's a more exclusive perk on the added bonus of like you are a supporter or whatever?
That one can get
technically obtainable for free via both gift subs as well as there is a channel point reward that gives you a free subscription.
That is one that is going to cause some people to argue that you're paywalling content, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. What you are doing with those donos is a lot of work. To just be completely honest with you, you put a lot of time and effort into those things, and it makes sense. Like, while some people, yes, they're gonna say, "Oh, you're paywalling stuff." No, it's more like you're rewarding, like, it's a bonus to the people that support you. Nobody is entitled to the stuff that you make.
I have had, like, so far I've only had one situation where a person felt too entitled, so I just skipped over their win.
I've done that in the past, back when I did raffles.
I've done that once, and didn't feel good, but I felt like it was the right thing to do.
I also had to make a rule at some point that people weren't allowed to just complain about not winning, because it started just getting into such certain people just complaining every single time they didn't win, and then complaining like, "Oh, watch, I'm not gonna win. See, I didn't win." Just over and over. I had to put a rule in place that if they started doing that, they'd get one warning. If they kept doing it, I just removed them from the raffle. Because that just brings it down for everyone, and that makes people that do win feel guilty. And it's like, yeah, if you do it once or twice, every so often, you poke a jab at if you have a streak of bad luck, that's one thing. But if you're doing it constantly and like legitimately, like just talking about not winning over and over, it makes it less fun for everyone. like Dazzle says, no one is entitled to your time and energy. If vibes are bad, you're allowed to cut someone off. Have a good night, Tangent. I think, like, it is my opinion, as someone that doesn't have a sub tier right now because I had to cut back on basically all my Twitch subs, that it is perfectly reasonable for you to make one of them sub exclusive.
One of the things I've been thinking about is have one be like sub exclusive, but then it goes off sub exclusive after a month of like not being new anymore. But then I also introduced the new one as sub exclusive.
That is like an early access approach is a very common thing that people do. It encourages people to, like, if they want to, they can pay to have access to one early, but it doesn't cut anyone out because it will eventually go to the public. That is a very common approach that doesn't lock anything away permanently.
I've just been like afraid of like mentioning it in case I like change my mind on it or something like that. And also I feel like so far, because I've not mentioned it, it would kind of be rude to make it accessible later to those people who thought it was a you have to pay kind of deal. But like I never told anyone like you have to pay right now, as in.
Okay, I will say if you announce one as sub exclusive and start raffling it off as that, if that's the only way you promote it, I would not recommend putting that public later, because that is kind of. But if you decide later that you want to start doing that process, you can make that clear up front for the next one.
Yeah, I should probably just like skip it out for that one in particular, and then just for future one, just like
Yeah, I do recommend being very upfront. If you are transparent with people that you're drawing for, 99% of people will be like, they'll understand. Like, as long as you're not promising one thing, then doing another, that admittedly is a good way to upset people rather quickly.
A little guilty about it is I have put up the like lurk animated emote for raffle already, and like a few people have like picked it up, and like with the few people that wanted that one in particular, I never really felt like satisfied or happy with the outcome, and I thought like maybe it's just the first one that looks bad, maybe it's just like a streak of bad luck, maybe the first two both look bad. Like by now it's reached a point where like 5 people have it, and like none of them look good. So by now I've just reached a point where I took it out of the raffle, and I just said like, look, I'm gonna like remake this from the ground up, and I'm gonna like have it look better later. And like I'm not trying to like scam the people out of their win here, I'm just trying to be satisfied with my own work.
Yeah, one sec. Maxime the Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're currently just kind of having discussions. Drawing has been put on hold a bit.
Oh,
but
whoops.
For that, while if you're it's currently out of rotation, you're going to bring it back in later, right?
Mm-hmm.
What would you say to just like, or what is? I need to reorganize my thoughts. Sorry. So I guess in that kind of situation, like, there's nothing wrong with you doing that. There's nothing wrong with you pulling it. Regardless, it's your offer, and raffles aren't going to be won by everyone. That's why they're raffles. And if you bring it back later, they have a chance to win it again, and it's up to you if you want.
People who already won are just gonna like get the new one as well, because I'm basically creating the new one on top of the old one, where I can easily convert the old one into the new one. It's just gonna look better.
Oh, then what's the issue?
The issue
just that there's a delay.
I'm currently not like posting the like final results because they don't exist yet. and I'm just kind of like withholding it from everyone, and I feel guilty about it.
I tell them what's going on. I would recommend asking them, telling them, hey, this is my plan. Ask them if they would like the first version anyway. Some people will say yes. Some people will say I can just wait. I'm fine with waiting. But I would recommend, obviously, make it clear why they're not sent out, and then just give them the option. That is my personal recommendation. Because if you're going to be redoing them anyway, I know that exporting them isn't quite as simple as exporting like a standard image, because you have to do all your color stuff and the GIF format gets weird. But
GIF format is fun. Figure out.
In
family.
In my personal opinion, that is what I feel like would make it feel fair to everyone. And there will probably be some of them that are willing to wait for the new one, and then you won't need to export those early ones, but then you're also not making anyone feel like they're being like you're withholding what they're owed. That makes sense?
Yeah. I'm just like reminding myself, like in the grand scheme of things, I'm not necessarily like owing anyone anything, because these are free ones. I've never
yes they are.
Those in particular.
You do a lot of stuff for free, Journey. But God, also, can I just say,
more fun.
Back when I used to do raffles only, everyone would tell me that it's like, oh, you should do a paid version as well. You should do a paid version. And looking back, I think I was saying basically like the same stuff you're saying now. It took me so long to even try to do a paid one. The only reason I did my first one was because I did a limited time raffle, and I wanted to offer a chance to people that didn't win the raffle to get one before the month was up. And I didn't know what to charge, so I was just like, pay what you think is fair.
Oh, did you know my raffles actually started out as a monetized thing?
I didn't, because the first ones that I really recall being there for was the silly. You started
yes.
You
basically the first line of animated emotes that I raffled away to people, they were based on subscriptions. 2 sub points equal 1 raffle, well, 1 wheel.
Oh yes, I do remember that, because Iki came in the next day.
After a while, I felt so bad about the number that I just kind of hid the number. I also, by now, I know that I've exceeded the number by a lot, and I don't want people to feel as if they have to subscribe to keep me going back to the wheel, because I love doing the wheel.
Well, I definitely understand that. I think that the main reason that that one was such a burst was because you sold it as a very limited time thing, where everyone wanted to, because you're only you advertised it as however many subs we get in this one day is how many we'll do. Therefore, people wanted to donate as many subs as they could.
Not quite. Yes and no. It was because it was the month of December. When I initially did the raffles and actually had the number on screen, I ended off on 63. The number ended at 63. That number went up into the area of 200 within that month of so only a fourth of it is because of pure time pressure.
Yes, but I don't know how much of that was from certain individual people's. big spenders and stuff. I know how much was from one person at least.
50 of it was from Iki
Yeah,
coming in.
I know 50 of it was from Iki. I know 2 of them were from me. I don't know. Like, while I don't think that particular fit or that particular setup you had really fits what you're going for, it was in a way a thing, like a reason for people to sub that you didn't so much need to constantly say, hey, do this, hey, do this, hey, sub to me.
I didn't like saying like, hey, by the way, this number right here, I'm raising the subscription number, raise up the subscription, and the number keeps, the wheels keep going or whatever. I didn't like it. It felt monetizing. It felt
like I said,
greedy.
I don't think that the way you had it set up fit your stream. In my personal feel. Like, as a one-day thing, maybe. But as an ongoing thing, it doesn't feel like it matches what you tend to go for.
Yeah, and so I'm thinking with like the early access, like that I'm gonna do in what's the month of February?
March, or if we're going off my one misspeaking, April.
Yeah, okay. So with next month. With next month, I'm probably gonna like do the early access thing so that there is a reason to subscribe, I guess, but it's also like not like required, necessary, or whatever you want to call it.
I think that is a good approach. I think that will feel fair to everyone. It won't lock anybody out of it. And if you aren't happy with it, when that month is over, you can just choose not to add in another one to the next month.
Exactly, yeah.
You've heard Rhea is definitely not distracted. We're having important conversations.
I'm just trying to figure out life over here.
Yeah, it's hard. Like, and it can be really hard to find what works for you, especially if you are someone that doesn't like pushing monetization. Because that's why
I definitely found that doesn't work for me is I have my card up, and on my card there's like specific commission prices, and people would come to me and request things. I always had like an influx of people requesting things, and then like there's always like at least 3 people in queue. The queue never goes beneath 3 people, no matter how hard I work on it. If I work on it harder, more people just end up like entering the queue anyway.
Yeah, yeah, that happens.
It just felt so what's it called? It just felt so
never ending.
So much pressure on me. Like, people are paying me this exact amount of money to get like my best possible thing. And
yeah,
after like 2 experiences in a row where like the person was basically just kind of like commissioning a non-stop commission, quote unquote, where like the commission just doesn't really seem to end, I was like, okay, this is stressing me out too much. I want to do something else. I haven't really opened commissions since.
I relate to that a lot because I had a queue that didn't seem to end for like 2 years. That's why, like, my standard commissions, I only open X number of slots at a time. And while I had planned to do that a few times a year at least, turns out I am incredibly slow at commissions. And I make that clear to people that commission me. I try to be as transparent about that as possible, but I have not opened commissions since like early last year.
Remember your character here that I did with the little ball with the dogs?
Yes.
You were there for that, I don't know.
I caught the tail end of that. I think I wasn't following you when you actually posted them, or at least I wasn't following you on Twitter or something.
Yeah, I initially posted the like Twitter thing with 7 slots available. Problem, 3 Twitch partners have purchased the thing. So just through the like partners purchasing this your character here off of me and then posting it on their Twitter, I've gotten at least 10 requests of people like, hey, is this still open? Can I have one?
Oh no.
If I ever want quick money, I could literally just like message these 10 people and be like, hey, by the way, I'm reopening this.
Yeah.
And it's like I don't want to work on them anymore because like they were so scuffed.
Well, then tell them. But like, yes, I assume you're already telling them no. And
No, I told them I will like keep them updated if I ever open it back up, but I don't know if I will open it back up. That's what I told all of them. But I'm thinking to myself, I could tell them about the like free animation raffles that I have on stream, because like I don't know, it's like it's a potential viewer or whatever that like wants things, but at the same time it's kind of asking like, hey, by the way, spend money on me. Don't spend your not money, spend time on me.
Yeah,
I want your watch.
I'll admit I wouldn't feel super comfortable asking for that myself.
Exactly.
Because they're I assume they're asking for like a commission where there's someone that their idea is, hey, I like your art, I want to send you money and to get the thing.
Exactly.
And not everyone that gets commissions ends up is someone that enjoys or
their life to just spare to watch this silly little dog on the internet.
Yeah, or even just like, even if they do have time, streaming might not be the content for them.
Yeah.
I have a lot of friends that enjoy my stuff, but streams aren't their content, so they're not active on my streams.
I feel like I'm like dangling this rope of like the raffles can happen anytime across like viewers' noses. On the other hand, like I'm only like doing them like they could happen anytime. So to reward anyone who watches. Like I'm not specifically like announcing like this is my raffle day or whatever. To like I don't know.
I know some people that like even announce in their stream chat or in their Discord right when a raffle happens, and it's like, sure, that'll get you a burst of viewers there and then, but that feels so disingenuous to me. The people that are only showing up when there's a promise of free art. Life, thank you so much for the donation.
Like, I understand it. I definitely do. I just think it's so like funny to like, as soon as I like pull up the raffle, there's like a lot of people who have the stream just in the background, like either muted or only have me like really silent or whatever. And then as soon as I have the wheel and like they notice that like the entirety of chat is like posting one specific word, they join in. And I think it's so cute how like so many people are like lurking. And like I don't intend to like call people out of the lurk, but people kind of call themselves out of the lurk with that.
What do you mean you don't intend to call people out of the lurk? You're just like, lurkers, any lurkers, time for the wheel.
Okay. Let me phrase it differently then.
Okay.
I don't, and like, lurkers can feel free to lurk. Lurkers can feel free to ignore me. But sometimes people want to be notified about it.
Okay. Alright, let me make sure I get life into the system real quick. Just need to make sure. Okay, yeah, there's no special characters or anything.
Spin the jelly.
And I'll admit, I'm oftentimes one of the lurkers in your stream. If there's a raffle, sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'll pop in. Sometimes I won't.
One thing
I'm just inconsistent. What's up?
One thing I definitely want to do is kind of like make it more like visual than a wheel. Like I don't know to what extent. Who knows? Maybe one day I'm just gonna commission one of my game dev friends to literally just like make me a little game.
That would be so cool.
Like swap the art assets into, and then I can then just like pull up on stream for people.
Like that would legitimately be really cool. Because I've seen people have like little small little custom games. Like Attack Rack has one on her BRB screen where chat can move the character around and stuff.
Yeah. One that I'm thinking is a really stupid one where
Is it like a battle royale?
No, not quite. Basically, it's a claw machine, except like little creatures, like little PNGs of creatures, are like running from left to right and left to right, and like the more people that enter, the more it just like looks like a swarm of bugs down there, just like crawling around, like jumping all over the place. And then the claw machine. Whenever I like hit the spacebar or whatever, the claw machine lowers. And if the claw machine just happens to be like on somebody, it like pulls that person out of the pile. But if the person if the claw machine is not on somebody, then I just gotta like try again. Essentially, like I'm just sitting here trying my best to have like the claw grab somebody for me.
I feel like while that is interesting, if you are the one hitting the spacebar, that might run into a case of people saying that you're timing it trying to hit a specific person or something like that. That is the one issue that comes to my mind for that.
Yes, yes and no. The core thing that is gonna like make it a little bit more random, I guess, is that the little creatures are not gonna have a name above them, so like I can see like who is basically it's just gonna have like a thing on the side of like who is in the list. But like the creatures themselves don't have their names revealed. They're just like running around from side to side.
Okay, that sounds better.
They are really fast. Like they're really fast. They're gonna go side to side all over the place.
I want you to know that now I'm really tempted to try programming that into Sammy. How dare you?
Oh no, not in Sammy. Oh my goodness, not in Sammy.
No, but now I want to see if I can.
I would just run it in Unity.
Oh no, that is a much better option. But now the challenge has been set in my mind, and how dare you?
You wanna see the like Twitter post that inspired my brain to go down that path?
Sure.
There, this thing right here.
There it is. Oh, I see. Are you going to also include like the
basically
the screen shape?
Like that's the idea of the entire like thing of like what I want to do once I figure out how to do it, I guess.
Let me put it into chat so they know what's being referred to. I have no idea if it has sound on it. I have the page muted.
It does have sound and it's very loud. As noise warning.
Therefore, noise warning. Apologies to anyone that already clicked on it.
Remember the like pipe drop sound effect?
Pipe drop sound effect? From what?
Like, I don't know. Pipes just falling.
Oh, like the clang of metal?
Yeah. That clang of metal plays every time the grabber hits the floor.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh, sorry, I'm just so used to hearing that. Oh, there's Junie with the tail. Every so often you hear that in the warehouse I work at, and you have no idea where it came from. It's just really loud and echoes through the building. And you're just like, you know someone dropped something heavy, and you just hope they didn't drop it on their feet.
No.
Because, like, sometimes it's just... Sometimes it's something small and just metal, but sometimes they're, like, we sometimes ship like the forks for like a for a forklift, and those forks aren't light, but they're big and metal. And when you drop one of them, they're loud. I don't think I'm going to be getting any more art done, so I think at this point I shall just consider this a chatting till we wrap up, and then I probably shouldn't go on too much longer because I want to get food with my partner.
I kind of feel bad
But-
about the next sentence then, huh?
What's the next sentence?
I'm gonna like head out now because I kind of double booked myself, and now-ish is gonna be time to play a game with one of my friends, so I can't really stick around for much more chatting.
Honestly, that works out perfectly then.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thank you for joining. Honestly, having you here was a huge help.
I'm glad. I was just being a little goober and playing Splatoon over here, so thanks for hanging.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
And I'll see you next time. Probably eat. Yes, I am hungry, so I want to eat. I want to eat food. But we got several doodles done today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Be sure to because we continued getting raids today. Be sure to go check out Junie. Junie, as I'm sure you could tell, has very chaotic gremlin energy. Is just very wholesome. Their streams are chill. They do emote raffles. If you ask chat, they can show off several of them. Gonna move over to the stream ending screen. Thank you everyone for joining. I think we're going to go raid Runery. Wait, no, Runery's offline. Someone we haven't raided in a bit. We raided NECA recently. We raided Roomba recently. Whoa! What's this stream doing? How's the energy here? Nope, that closed the tab. Okay, there's a bunch of people on that stream. We'll go raid Abby. He's playing some super Animal Royale right now. Don't care who I raid? What? Yes, thank you everyone for joining today. Thank you for all the support. I will see you next time. Please do any self-care that you need to as well. I know a lot of you guys have been here with me all day long. Snow, didn't you say you were going to sleep? Alright, have a wonderful day, everyone. Oh yes, if you are new, be sure to get your Fox Rule. Those are our raid messages. You're going to, you're back? Alright. Yes. Get your Fox Rule. It's going to be your raid message. We're going to spam it into the chat when we get over to Abby's stream. And if you really want to toss in an extra one, just call Abby cute. You'll get a special reaction from Abby.